What's my intro? Hey guy, welcome back to another episode of. I forgot. I put in the wrong game. Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We'll be right with you. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? I didn't think I'd actually have people waiting for me. I mean, I don't know if they're still waiting. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm like an hour late, so I don't think they're still there in the chat. But oh, never mind. They're still waiting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you left. I would have preferred if you left actually, because I was a whole hour late. So sorry. I'm sorry. I'm too used to streaming to no one. I didn't think that it was like, you know, like I still try to stick to the schedule kind of, but there's definitely less of a sense of urgency because I'm like, well, even if I'm late, it's not like I'm gonna be actually late because it's not like anyone's actually gonna be there. I'm so sorry. Hold on. You're still here. I'm sorry. Good morning or afternoon or evening, whatever time it is for you. Don't worry. I am very much worried. I'm a whole hour late. Who does that? I'm so sorry. I even put in the wrong game as well. I was like, I rushed to my computer. I was like, okay. I mean, I'm like a whole hour late, but it's not like anyone's gonna be here, right? And then I checked my live control room. And then all I see is pee pee poo poo. That's the first message from Ness. And then late. And then bro's late. And then bro's been an hour. Which, yeah, it has. I'm so sorry. And then I was like, alright, quick, put the game in. And I didn't even put the right game in. Like, I had to put Violet in, by the way. I didn't leave it in there from the last stream because I actually did have, because I had Smash Bros in there before because I was trying to like, because I do play a little bit of Smash Bros in my free time. I say play, but really it's just, most of it is just me doing the whole cave exploration and the training thing because I don't play it that often, but I have a bunch of spirits from when I did play it kind of often. I just try to grind them up. Well, I say grind, but it's like I leave them in the gym and they do their own thing, you know? So I had to consciously pull out a game and I'm still not doing the right thing. This isn't what the stream is about. We're not doing Dynamax Adventures today. But, what we are doing today is I'm trying to do this. This is the team I want for the DLC. You've been waiting here since it was supposed to. I'm so sorry. I know it was supposed to start an hour ago. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I finally got here and I didn't even put the right game in. I like consciously picked out Violet because I'm so used to playing Violet here. And I was so panicked, I didn't even put in the right game. And then I started the stream and I didn't even have an intro or anything. And when I finally tried to give an intro, I just cut myself off because I realized I didn't even put the right game in. You have Dragapult? It's my favorite Pokemon. Not a shiny one, no. But I do have Dragapults in my home bank. I do have them, you know. I don't think I've caught one myself though. I just have them from like trades and stuff to like complete my decks, but I haven't actually caught one and trained one myself. Are you asking because you want like spares? I can trade you some if you want, because I'm pretty sure I have like a bunch of spares in Apricorn Balls as well. I'm pretty sure. So if you want one in an Apricorn Ball, you can shiny hunt them. You can breed for a shiny one in an Apricorn Ball. That's pretty cool. But that's also what I'm going to be doing today. What I'm going to be doing is I'm trying to get my full shiny team for the DLC. Also, by the way, before I keep going on any further, I mean, I'm still going to keep talking, but like just while the stream is still fresh, I don't want the majority of the stream to go on if this is an issue. But is the audio levels okay? Like the BGM is not too loud. You can hear me properly, clearly over the BGM. It's not like drowning my voice out, because I am speaking a little softer than usual, because again, it's a morning stream, so try to be a little quieter during the morning streams. So yeah, so hopefully the audio levels are okay, but do let me know if the BGM's a bit too loud, and I'll turn it down a little bit. But yeah, so far we have about half of the team, the wanted team, because luckily for me, one of them, the Basque Legion, I caught back on Legends Arceus when I did my Legends Arceus playthrough, just out of sheer luck. And then the Oink alone I received from a trade from one of my viewers, which is really cool, and so is the Cinderace. I mean, they have yet to evolve to an Oinkalone or a Cinderace yet, but like I do have the ingredients. I have a rabbit. What's the rabbit's name again? I know it's called Hoplo, but that's because I checked in my home box and it's in German, and the name is Hoplo in German. But what's Scorbunny? Sorry, I do have this shiny Scorbunny. I do have the shiny Lechonk, so I already have half of them. But I still need to shiny hunt for the other half, which we will try to pursue the method 2 of today, the Applin and the Pawniard specifically. And then Iron Thorns, I kind of have to try and catch Cover and Violet, which I'll try to do later today in the afternoon. Assuming I'd get that far, because I still haven't finished some of the story stuff, like the school-related stuff, but yeah. I need one so I can have a full team of shiny Dragopods. Yeah, yeah, fine. Wait, it's the morning for you. Yeah, no, because yeah, it's probably nighttime for most of the world, but I am not where most of the world is. I'm very much on the opposite side of most of the world, so yeah, I know. It's just how it is. Even when my time zone matches other countries, my seasons still don't. That's the thing. I'm very much not like in line with the rest of the world. Like everyone else is like, oh, it's almost autumn, and then I'm over here like it's almost spring, and I hate spring because the temperature could go anywhere from below 10 degrees Celsius to over 30 degrees Celsius in the same day, and it activates my hay fever even while I'm inside. So no, I hate spring. Hi Aiden, how you doing? I just kind of mentioned you. I mean, I didn't mention you directly, but like, you're related to what I'm talking about, because I'm talking about the team I want to have prepared for the DLC when the DLC comes out, and one of the members is one that you've traded me, so thank you very much for that. I still haven't thought of a name yet though, so you do have to give me a little more time for that. Hello Ness, hi. Yes, we would be trying to shiny hunt for an apple today, so yeah. Okay, now how do I do this? I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Even after I put the right game in, I still haven't opened the right game first yet, because I need to get the ingredients first. Hold on. You love spring? Well, that's a you problem, okay? Because I hate spring. Spring sucks? Yeah. Yeah, ban spring. Ban springs. I'm team anti-spring. I hate spring. I hate summer. I could tolerate autumn, but I love winter most of all, because it's the most bearable. You know, sure, it gets chilly, but I could just put on more clothes, okay? I could just put on more clothes. It's not that big a deal. But if it's hot, if it's like summer, or even in the spring, because okay, a little random trivia here. I live in Australia, okay, so that now you have the context of as to why I hate spring so much, but I live in Australia, so spring is pretty much like summer for most places here, okay? So yeah, no, sure, if it's winter, sure, it's cold, but I just put on more clothes, right? But if it's summer, if it's hot, I can only take off so many clothes until all I have is just my boxes, and I don't really want to take that off. I mean, I know no one's looking, at least I hope not, because if someone could see me, it's not consensual. I don't. But like, I'm not gonna take, like, what else am I gonna take off, you know? Oh, sorry, what am I doing? I'm trying to look for, Applin, please. Applin. I think it was an Applin. I'm pretty sure I have an Applin in a friend ball. If not, at least one of its evolutions. Oh, there it is. Okay, an Applin in a friend ball. Assuming that the shiny would be at least somewhat green still, because the other shiny evolutions are green. I'm assuming that at the very least part of Diplin's shiny is still green. I'm assuming so. I'm not sure, because they haven't released it yet, so. I think I have a Bishop in a Moon Ball, I'm pretty sure. Bishop in a Moon Ball, please. Do I? Pawnyard in a Moon Ball, maybe? Yeah, spring sucks. Spring is the worst season. Yeah, oh yes! Fellow spring haters unite. Let's go. Okay, I think... Wait, where was the... I thought I had a Moon Ball. Oh, I think I know what I... No. I don't have one. But the plan was to get... I think I do have a Gardevoir. It's the best season. Fall is the best. No, it ain't. My hay fever says the word. It is. My hay fever is so bad. Because again, I still have hay fever even when I'm inside. It doesn't matter if I'm outside or not. I'd be inside all day long, and I'd still start sneezing. You know, I'd start sneezing. My eyes get itchy. My nose get runny. I hate it. And then, but if I do, for whatever reason, go outside, oh boy. That's when all hell breaks loose. I can't. If I go outside, no. I can't go outside during spring. No matter how much like medication I like take and how many tissues I bring with me, if I go outside during the spring, it's just I'm still gonna be a mess. You know, by the time I finally manage to get back home, I can't handle it. Do you remember me? Yes, I do remember you, Sean. I do remember you. If that's even your real name. I know it's not, it's Jax, you told me already. But that's just like a thing that I like to say sometimes. I don't know where I got it from. I feel like it sounds like a reference to something, but I don't actually remember what it is. But I just say it all the time. Like, if it's even your real name. I don't know why I keep saying that. Actually, do I have I don't know if Pawnyards can breed. I mean, I'll try. I'll use a Bishop just to be safe. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is... Oh no, hold on. There's an issue here. You're a male... No, because only... how did I... Because I know, hold on. I have figured this out. Beforehand. Which is why I'm doing this, but I just don't remember what exactly I figured out, because I search by Pokeball? I can't do that on the Switch version, I guess. Okay, never mind. Hey, what was I gonna do again? Because I was gonna... Okay, because only unless if it's from the same species, the offspring would inherit the mother's Pokeball. So, well, the only Gardevoir I have in a Moon Ball is male. What was the original plan? Wait, do I not have a female Gardevoir? I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just breed for a female Ralts, I guess. a bit roundabout, but like, sure, whatever. I guess, yeah. Because I don't remember what the original plan was. But I don't remember. You know, because I don't have... You know, that's not gonna work, you know. I can't get... They weren't inherit unless if they're from the same species. Oh well. Okay. Sure, you know, okay, fine, we'll just do it like this. Because I don't remember what the original plan was. Because I thought this through yesterday. I was like, oh wait, hold on. I don't have, a Pawnyard and a Moonball, but I do have these Pokemon in the same egg group with a Moonball, so I could do it in a roundabout way, but I forgot what the original plan was, so instead I guess I'll just get, because I do already have the Dittos over on Sword, unless if I took them out for whatever reason, but I do already have them there, so I could just get Baldivar to you know, do their thing with the Ditto and then have a female Ralts, and then that should work. So yeah. Fall has the perfect temperature. I mean, I don't know, it depends where you live, I guess. It's okay. I still prefer winter, but that's just me, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, to be fair, I'm biased because I do have slightly higher than average body temperature, I guess. I think, at least that's what I get from just the type of reactions I have compared to my friends back when I used to have those. Whenever we went out and they'd be like, oh, it's so nice, and I'd be like, no it's not, it's hot as all balls, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, alright, I guess I'm the weird one then. The breeding grounds, they're over here. That's not, I went to the wrong place. I haven't played this game in too long. I went to the wrong place. It's wait, is it? Oh no, this is the right place, never mind. Hello, I'd like to leave Pokemon here, please. Well, it's perfect temperature, yes, and it has Halloween. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I do like Halloween. That's pretty cool. Sorry, hold on. Let me just stop the gameplay for a second so I could catch up with all the messages. Hold on, give me a sec. Paul's Bears, I thought you wasn't in America. I'm not. I shocked you streaming at this time. Yeah, this is actually... Yeah, no, I'm not in America, but the reason why I'm able to stream at this time is because back when I first started streaming, or well, not really back when I first started streaming, but during my early days of when I kind of started streaming and I started getting my first viewers, they were American, and that was actually like a suggestion, like a request that they asked of me. They were like, hey, I like to watch your streams, but you always stream when it's like in the AMs for me, so is there any way that you could stream closer to the times where we may be awake? And because of that, I was like, alright, I'll see if I could do something, and what I came up with was to change my sleep schedule to be biphasic rather than monophasic, which, for those who don't know, monophasic sleeping is basically how most people sleep, which is one long length of time, like 8 hours or so. At least that's the recommended amount of time. We just sleep for 8 hours straight, and then you wake up, go about your day, and then sleep for 8 hours again. But biphasic sleeping, as the name suggests, is you split that into two parts. So I sleep twice a day, but in shorter increments. So I sleep for 4 hours in the middle of the night, I wake up, do my thing, and then sleep for another 4 hours in the afternoon, wake up, do my thing. So that's how I sleep now. And so that's why I'm able to stream at such drastically different times. But yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm streaming now. I'm still not allowed to really like yell as much as I normally would, or well, I don't try to yell or anything, but you know, I am a little more conscious about not getting too excited, just to not like disturb anyone. So yeah, so that's why I'm streaming now. Outside is horrible, inside is peak. I agree. I mean, what's so good out there anyway? People keep saying like, don't touch grass or whatever. What's so fun about grass? It makes my skin itchy, alright? I don't guess what's so good out there. This is why I never touch grass. Exactly. You see what I mean? Sean, are you the oh wait, are they? I don't actually know. I think was that the same person? I think that is the same person, right? The person who didn't know how to put in the code. Night is best. You know what? Yeah, I do prefer night. I'd say. I guess. I don't know, cause I don't know. I generally prefer night because that means I don't have to hear other people. I like my quiet. You know, I don't like my peace being disturbed. I mean, I like my quiet in the sense that I don't like hearing other people. I still don't like quiet. Like, I'm gonna listen to music or a YouTube video or something like that, but I don't like hearing other people who I did not consent to have their sound waves come into my ear holes, okay? I don't want any of that. Right? So I do like night in that sense. But that also means that I have to be considerate of others as well. Because like, again, like I said, if I'm streaming at night or like very early in the morning, I can't really be as loud as I want. So it's like, you know, give or take, right? Pros and cons, you know. Yes, I think I have a female rants. I assume you mean rolls. Yeah, you correct yourself, rolls. Yeah, I can give you. No, it's fine. It's not the issue with the rolls. It's the Pokeball I want. I want a rolls in a moon ball. That's the thing. And not because I want a rolls in the moon ball, but because I want the rolls in the moon ball so I could get a Pawniard in a moon ball. The reason why I want a Pawniard in a moon ball is because I want to use the Pawniard in a moon ball, the shiny breed, or a shiny Pawniard in a moon ball. So yeah. This background sounds like I would hear it in school. In school? Yeah, man, you guys have some classy music. Go get fake grass and buy a plant. Why? What's the point? Why do I want plants at all in my house? I don't want any other life forms other than myself in this house, okay? This is my territory and my territory only. This is my space. And I'm not talking about that old website, okay? I'm talking about this being my territory, my personal space. I don't want any other life forms here, alright? Not plants, not animals, and certainly not insects, okay? I don't want any of that stuff. Yeah, anyway. Okay, continue on with the gameplay. Who did I leave here? Oh, my Skrelp. Yeah, because I want a shiny Regalgi. Because they match my colorway. You know, because they're like green and purple. Although strictly speaking, I'm not green and purple. I'm actually like more like teal and wine red, but like it's as close as you can get in like a Pokemon game, I feel like. Where's my little box 1? Oh, here we go. Sure, yeah, I know the Ditto is already Japanese, so the Masuda won't work here, but that doesn't matter. I'm not trying to get a shiny Rolls. I just want a female Rolls. That's all I need. And then the Pawniard is English, so it'd work. So yeah, it'll be fine. Better air? What? But you told me to get fake plants. How would fake plants achieve better air? Like, it's fine. I open my window, you know, at least once a week and stuff. I let some air in. It's fine, you know. And you know, just for the record, to be sure, I don't like the outdoors, but that doesn't mean I don't still like to be healthy. At the very least, I still do work out twice a week. Okay, I still do get out and like get some fresh air in, get my blood pumping. I still do all that. I just don't like going outside. That's the thing. You know, like I had this conversation with one of my Japanese friends as well. I think I told this story already, but like he had like an oh my god moment when he realized that this whole time I've been like a shut-in. I've just been a healthy shut-in because I used to play a lot of sports, but every sport that I've listed off that I like were all indoors, and he had like this realization moment, like, oh my god, you're right, you've always been a shut-in. You just also happen to like sports, but that doesn't mean you like the outdoors. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never liked the outdoors. I just like to move. That doesn't mean I like the outside. Yeah, so that was kind of a funny moment. We should put something in the bottom of the screen. I get what you mean. Like, you mean like I can't show you, but like I get what you like. Yeah, like the empty space below my screen, like my Switch gameplay, right? That's what you mean. But like, I don't know what to put there, you know? What do I put there? There's not really anything I can think of that I could put there. Plus, even if I could put something there, I feel like wouldn't it be a little like too like gaudy, you know? Because like I already have most of my screen filled out, you know? I have gameplay filling up like 80, maybe 90% of the screen, and then I have chat on the right, myself in the corner. Like, I think it's okay to have a bit of open space, right? I don't know. I mean, if you have any suggestions, then I'm happy to hear them. But I wish all insects wouldn't exist. We don't need them. I mean, ecosystem-wise, we do kind of need them, but I get what you mean. Like, in terms of like our daily lifestyle, no, we absolutely don't. But in order to maintain that daily lifestyle, in order to have a place, a planet where we can sustain that type of life form, we do kind of need insects, I guess. I don't know. It's too complicated for me to wrap my head around. Okay, I'm not sure why or how exactly that, you know, biology works. Right? I'm not a biologist. I just know that you shouldn't mess too much with ecosystem because it's way too fragile. And like removing one species like causes way too much chaos, and I'm just like, you know what, it's fine, I'll just trust that the actual experts know what they're doing, you know. That's right, I do need to swap them out. I forgot about that part. Wait, hold on, I forgot about that part. Yeah, I'm supposed to put you guys here. It's been way too long since I played this game. There you go. Also, I'd like to bring over you, please, because you have flame body, so that means you could hatch the eggs a lot faster. You there? Here we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Alright. Maybe recent subscriber, gotta go. Bye. Alright, thanks for subscribing. See ya. I don't need birds, do it better. I don't need bees, birds, do it better. What do you mean by you don't need bees, birds, do it better? At least cockroaches and wasps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, okay? I don't know how, you know, essential they are to the ecosystem, alright? I don't know, but I get what you mean. Like, yeah, I'd rather, if possible, to not have those creatures. Right? At least, I mean, I don't know what you have against bees and birds. I don't know about that, but I don't know. I mean, bees, I don't know what happened to you, okay? Because, like, maybe do you hold a grudge against them or something? Because I got stung by bees quite a bit as like, okay, this is the thing. How do I do the, oh, like this, okay. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a dumb story of when I was a dumb kid. But like, I used to actively mess with bees. I don't know why. I guess I was just a weird kid. But like, for whatever reason, I just go out of my way to mess with bees. You know? Oh wait, oh, it's full. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what my issue was, but I'd always actively go out to like mess with bees. And as expected, I'd always get stung. And like the most avoidable incident, like example of this, minus every single time, because every single time is pretty much avoidable because I could very much avoid messing with them. But the one that really stood out to me even as I got older, and I still remember this memory, is one time where I don't know why, but I managed to cup a bee. Like I got 2 plastic cups or paper cups, I don't remember, but it were 2 cups. And I managed to cup a bee inside between the 2 cups. And then I filled, but it didn't end there, but I had in one of the cups, I had like 2 or 3 marshmallows. I don't know what I was doing, okay? But I had marshmallows in them, and I had a bee in there. A live bee, not one that I managed to off and put the corpse into, no. I caught a live bee between 2 cups. I don't know why. I don't know why, okay? But for some reason, I decided that wasn't enough. I brought it back into the house. And then I was like, alright, now that I have this bee in between 2 cups and marshmallows in these cups, I want to separate them. Because the problem was, I kept flipping the cups around that I mixed the bee and the marshmallow into the same cup, you know? So I opened up the 2 cups and I'm like, oh, one of them is empty, and the other one had both the bee and the marshmallows. And I guess I didn't like that, so I was like, you know what, I want to separate them. But instead of just, first of all, leaving the whole situation alone, I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to separate them by grabbing the marshmallows. I'm going to grab the bee. So, in my attempt to separate the marshmallows and the bee, not only was that just a bad idea on its own, but I didn't even go for the marshmallows. I went for the bee with my bare hands, my bare toddler hands. I don't know if... Yeah, I guess I still was a toddler then. I was a small child. Yeah, I don't actually remember how small. I don't remember if I was in primary school by then or if I was still in kindergarten. I don't remember, but I was small. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna separate them with my bare hands. And this was after I already have been stung by bees many, many times. So I knew, it's not like I didn't know that bees would sting me. I knew, I've been stung so many times. And yet still, I was like, nah, I'm a barehanded. And of course, I got stung. So yeah, no, I've had my fair share of history with bees, but even then, I still don't hold any grudges towards them, which I guess is fair, because it would be kind of messed up for me to hold a grudge against them when it was entirely my fault. Because they were just minding their business. And I, for whatever reason, would always seek them out. They're just, you know, going about their day, you know, gathering pollen, and I'm like, nah, I don't agree with that. And my dumb little child self would just go to mess with them. I don't know why I did that. I was just a weird kid. I don't know why I kept trying to do that. It was so long as well. Just knowing some have stingers just made me want them to go extinct. Sorry, pardon me. I mean, okay, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're not really aggressive though. Like, I get wasps. Wasps get aggressive. Same with hornets. Hornets are even scary, I feel like. But I mean, bees? I don't know. I don't really have much of a problem with bees. I was just stupid. Like, yeah, you're right. I was a stupid child. I was just stupid. Like, the bees aren't like at all at fault. It was just all me. It was just me being stupid. Bees are great. Yeah, bees are pretty cool. Speaking of bees, I actually, I have a graphic. I made emotional support sweets, emotional support sweets recently. Yeah, look, I made honey joys. I don't think I made them right though. Like, I mean, they don't taste bad or anything, because I mean, it's kind of hard to mess up the flavor when the ingredients are just cornflakes, honey, sugar, and butter, which the sugar part seems a bit redundant because you already have honey, but that's what the recipe said, so I went with the recipe. I'm a by the books kind of guy, okay? But I kind of just eyeballed it. I didn't really like measure anything out, so like the ratios are probably all off because like the flavor's still fine, but the texture's kind of like more crunchy than it should be. I feel like if I remember correctly, I don't know, it's been years since I've had honey joys, but pretty sure they were supposed to be chewier, like at least more chewy than they turned out to be, but it's fine, whatever. The Oreo brownie cake turned out pretty nice though, so that's alright. Which I know, I'm supposed to be healthy, my sweet tooth got the better of me, I'm being so bad right now, I know, I'm so bad. But I was kind of going through it, okay? I wanted something sweet, so I made something sweet, okay? Anyway, but yeah. Why is that one black? Well, because it's Oreo brownies, okay? So, yeah. I'm here. Hello, Tristan. Hi, welcome. Yes, welcome. I'm streaming at a different time now. I'm finally back to... I've finally brought back the morning streams. I know. Any bees, wasp, or hornet are the villains for me. Damn. I got a feel for the bees, man. First they had to deal with a stupid child messing with their workday, and then now they have to deal with this sort of prejudice, this irrational prejudice against them from wait, who said that again? Oh, Ness. From some psychic child now. First a stupid child, and now a psychic child. Damn. The natural enemy of bees, children. I've only been stung once, because I was being stupid. I was stung many times, but also because I was being stupid. Yeah, every single time it was me being stupid. Never once was it because like a bee just decided, you know what, let's ruin this kid's day. No, you know. So it's all entirely my fault. Every single time I've been stung by a bee, it was every time. I don't know why I never learnt my lesson, because I knew what was going to happen. I've been stung so many times, and I still was just like, nah, some about them just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know, maybe I was just a like half sadist, half masochistic child who's like, you know what, I get off from watching other creatures suffer, and I get off from suffering when they retaliate. I don't know what was going through my head. I was just a weird kid. I don't know what I was doing. I just got back from school. Well, welcome back home. I hope you had a nice day. Good work, I assume. Unless if you didn't work at all, which is also very possible, because I didn't really focus in school either, so... I found a wasp nest. God, I can't enunciate words properly. I found a wasp nest in my garden shed, and I decided to open it, and... Whoa, no, why would you do that? Why would you do that? What the hell? Okay, yeah, no, that is pretty stupid. The whole nest? You just stuck your whole nest in. Also, I just realized I could probably check for the rolls now. I'm pretty sure, surely, statistically, there should be at least one female rolls by now, right? Yeah, boom, right there. Okay, I'll go switch out the egg now. I'm literally supposed to be asleep right now. How are you coming back from school? That moment when when Americans discover what time zones are. Also, it's always, I'm sorry, look, I feel like I kind of joke about Americans a bit too much. I have nothing against you guys, just to clarify, I have nothing against you guys. I visited America once, you guys were great, it you know, I got nothing against you guys. But I feel like every time when I see someone, you know, not know like a basic thing like time zones, it's always an American. To be fair, a lot of people are probably just memeing, you know, but I do remember like being in like Alira's pre-chat and just seeing people like genuinely try to speculate when she tried to do like the new Pokemon stream, but it was like, but she did it in her time zone, so that meant that she got the game a day earlier than all the Americans, and they were like, oh my god, does she have like contacts or something? I'm like, no, she just lives in a different time zone because I also have the game now. You guys just don't have it yet because you guys don't you guys live in America. You guys be living in the past, my guy. But yeah, it's all in good fun. It's all just friendly banter. I have nothing against Americans, don't worry. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh no, yeah, I'm leaving the roles here, but I'm also leaving Barnyard. Right. Yeah, here we go. American get everything late. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, they do get a lot of other cool I feel like a lot of the times whenever there's like an exclusive, like a regional exclusive event, it's almost always for Americans only. So they do have some pros and cons, you know. So, can I slap in the screen? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by slap in the screen? I don't know what slapping in the screen means, my guy. But yeah, pros and cons, you know, like Americans, you guys tend to get the worst version of certain things like fast food chains. You guys have so many. You guys definitely have quantity over quality in America when it comes to fast food chains. You guys have so many fast food chains. So many that I've never even heard of before until I, you know, learnt about them through the internet. And I was like, oh my god, you guys have like, I feel like triple the amount of names that we have where I live. But the quality, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of worse. Which is kind of ironic because I thought that that's like a stereotypical, like, associated thing with America, because like, oh, they have all the fast food things, so like, surely it's gonna be better, right? But no, it honestly tastes worse. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I think you guys got the short end of the stick when it comes to fast food chains. Can I slap you in the screen because I take everything personally? Look, I got nothing against Americans. I'm just saying. Just saying. That like sometimes you guys don't get time zones. You know, that's fair, you know. I'm not saying you're the only ones who don't get time zones or that every American don't get time zones. It's just a good chunk of people who don't get time zones happen to be, in my experience, American. That's all I'm saying. You know, and nothing personal about that, you know. I'm not judging that harshly. Bro, I literally only have McDonald's and KFC. Bro, you Americans have too many. There are so many, I swear. There are so many. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's all, you know, it's all banter, okay? I have nothing against you guys, you know. You guys are great. You know. You guys are very friendly, I would say that. I think I got more compliments during my like 1 almost 2 week trip while I was there than I have like my whole life where I live, you know. and they're all from strangers as well, which is like, you guys are very, we're giving you the ones in Detroit. I don't know what's in Detroit, but okay. Bro, what the hell is Chipotle? Yeah, the variations as well, because like, you know, usually when I think of fast food chains, all I think of is just like burgers, and then maybe pizza and chicken when it comes to like Domino's or like KFC. That's about it. But then America, you guys have like tacos, you guys have burritos, you guys also what's Olive Garden? Because like I don't actually know what it is. I heard it's like an Italian fast food chain, I think, something like that. Like I heard you guys serve breadsticks apparently. That's like a big staple. That's all I know. So I'm like, I don't know, is it Italian? But I don't actually know what it is, but I think it's a fast food chain. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, Americans, you guys are very friendly, that's to say, for sure. L plus bad plus ratio plus ugly. I do appreciate you clarifying immediately after that it was a joke. Thanks for clarifying. Because if not, I would have cried for 3 days straight. Just so you know, okay? Before I bake another emotional support brownie and then cry for another 3 days because I'd feel guilty for eating so many sweets. I heard about it yesterday. Oh, well, okay. I was a bit confused by what you meant by lich, but I guess is that a new slang way of saying literally? Okay. Alright, all the more power to you guys, I guess. First I've ever heard anyone well, not really abbreviate, but like shorten the word literally to lich. But okay, if that's how you hip cool youngsters use that word nowadays, all the more power to you. Unlimited breadsticks. But yeah, that's all I know about Olive Garden. That is, I don't know if it's a real jingle, but like I have seen jokes about it, like come on down to the Olive Garden and get your free breadsticks. Is that like a thing? I don't know. But no, I'm not putting weed in brownie. I did put Oreos in it though. I did put Oreos. And I made sure to crush it up first. No, I'm not a brute who just put full Oreos into like cake mix. No. I made sure to crush it first, don't worry. Oh, because I don't know the slang version of literally. Like because I could have sworn that no, I've refused to believe that it's that popular. Because I feel like, because I use the internet, I feel like I would have heard someone say lich by now if it was actually as popular as you like am insinuating it to be. I've never heard anyone else say it. See, celebs on my side. Yeah. Alright, I got someone to vouch for me. Thank you, celeb. Wheat sticks is the best there. Alright, so I've heard. I've never actually tried any there because I don't really try a lot of the fast food places while I was in America because like no. I heard too many bad things about it, and the only one I did try, it was just out of desperation because I was like at the airport and I didn't really find anything else. And it was probably the worst option I could have went for as well, so it was definitely not good. It definitely didn't help as a first impression because the first one I did try while I was in America was Burger King, which is already not that great no matter where you go. So it was just a lot worse in America, you know, as well. So I did hear from some of the like staff people from like places I went to suggest Chick-fil-A. I don't know, is that like a very popular one? I've heard their name a good few times, but I've also heard that they got into like some sort of drama or something, which I'm not sure about, but some of the local Americans suggested Chick-fil-A, and I was gonna try it, but then I guess I just kind of forgot, so whoops. My bad. Go back to the 1200. Well, hold on a second. What do you mean? Like, how Are you suggesting that like the word lich has been used since like soon after the 1200s? Because I refuse to believe that the word lich was even like that popular, like, I don't know, like a month ago. Because I feel like if it was, I would have heard of it by now, right? Surely. You know, like even though I'm like, you know, it took me a long time to really understand what like based or poggers meant, I still at least heard of them for like a good while until I finally found out what they meant. You know? I'm sorry, go to Wendy's. We don't have Wendy's here. Again, we don't have that many fast food chains. It's an American thing, okay? Most places don't have that many fast food chains. This, I went to America and everyone was telling me to try Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, really? That's what you got recommended? I don't know. I didn't get recommended any cereal. I got recommended Chick-fil-A, but I didn't even try it, so I don't think I don't really have an opinion on that. I don't think I'm allowed to. So yeah, but I would say that the Burger King still sucks, even in America, even more so in America. So I'm allowed to at least say that much. Although that's not, I don't think that's a controversial opinion at all. I feel like even Americans kind of trash on Burger King, I'm pretty sure. What the hell is Wendy's? Okay, come on. Okay, okay, Celeb. Now, you gotta be realistic now, right? Like now, I ain't gonna lie. Like I appreciate you sticking up for me when I got called old. But like, do you really not know what Wendy's is? Because I feel like you should know what Wendy's are, right? Even if you haven't been to one, they're like. They kind of were like a meme for a while, like a few years back. I don't remember how long ago, but you know, they had like kind of became like a meme because they had like a sassy internet handler, I think. Like my cousins, they were telling you to try it. I don't know. I'm not that big a fan of like fast food anyway, at least not anymore. You know, I definitely had my like fast food phase where I was like, oh my god, this is great. But nah, I'm good. I'm good now. You live under a rock? I suppose you do. You don't even know what Wendy's is, because I thought people, even if they haven't been to one, because I haven't been to one, would still at least know about them, right? Because like they've made like pretty big name for themselves. Also, when am I gonna get a porn yard? Can I get one yet? I like a porn yard, please. Anyway, allow me to take a quick sip of my morning tea. Isn't this nice? Isn't this nice and relaxing? A nice morning stream after so long. Just a nice, chill, relaxing stream for a shiny hunt to some Pokémon jazz covers, while two people like duke it out about why fast food chains suck. Celebrity fam, I'll find you and I'll seek you, and you'll not see the end of it. And Jesus, I'll not be heard from the pain. I'll imagine people through. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Isn't it such a nice, relaxing stream? I'm here listening to some nice, calming jazz music while sipping on my tea, and in the background, two of my viewers are just sending threats to each other. Okay. Lovely. All right. What's CTC? I don't think I know what that is. Yeah. I don't know. Also, now that I think about it, what even started this? Why did you just suddenly threaten celeb? Hey, what'd you say? Ness, I went to America, Cinnamon Toast. Is it over the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Damn, someone really just sent a death threat over cereal. I guess that if you actually did act out what you said you're gonna do, you would be a serial killer. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it was right there, okay? I couldn't help myself. The joke was right there, okay? CTC is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, okay. Okay, so it really is over the cereal. Okay, so you're sending death threats over cereal. Jeez, okay. I didn't know that Americans cared about their cereal so much, or is that just a Nest thing? I don't know, please. Sorry, please confirm. Is that an American thing or just a Nest thing? Don't make me get shit. I don't know you're so passionate about cereal. Americans, they'll be nice to you, compliment your clothes and everything until you make fun of their cereal. They don't care about anything else. You can make a bunch of dark, edgy jokes about everything else that's actually like bad happening in the country, but like you make fun of their cereal and they'll come out and get you. They'll bring out all of their guns and come out and get you. Oh, just you? Okay. Never mind, it's just the Nest thing. Wait, hold on. Did I misunderstand the breeding chart or something? I can get a pawn yard like this, right? Did I get one and I just didn't notice? No, they've all been rolts. I did leave the pawn yard in the nursery, right? Do I just have to be more patient? Is that what the issue is? I'm pretty sure I can get pawn yard like this. I'm pretty sure I can. I think I'm just getting unlucky. Because I have done this before where I don't know if it's really the same thing though. They technically were still the same species, just like a different form, because I do remember doing this with a Shellos. Like I got like a West Sea and an East Sea Shellos and I got them to breed. And they managed to come out just fine, even though it took some time, but I don't know. I don't actually remember if I tried this with like different species. I think it should work, right? Like the offspring should be able to be either parent. It's just the Pokeball is inherited from the mother, right? That's all it is. Like I'm pretty sure I can hatch a pawn yard like this. I don't know. Can someone confirm? Do any of you guys in chat know? Because I'm pretty sure I can hatch a pawn yard like this, right? I say that as I get another Rolls. Be right back. I'm going hunting for some. Jeez, no! Stop! 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 There's enough. There's enough. All right, you're taking the bit too far. No more. No more. We're cutting. We're cutting there. I mean, okay. Okay, how about look? You both. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if you guys are civil or not. I mean, but you can be, right? You guys can be, you guys can have a civilized discussion as to why. You could present both of your arguments as to why you like or dislike Cinnamon Toast Crunch in an intelligent and coherent manner, right? Why don't you have a nice civilized debate? How about that? How about a nice civilized debate as to why? This is just a Meowscarada versus what was the name of the Quaquaval? I think that was his name, right? The Meowscarada versus Quaquaval thing all over again. With Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm not. Well, you can be. Okay? I believe in you. I know that you can be better than this, Ness. I believe in you. And you too, Celeb. I'm not civilized. Oh my god, damn! I'm hosting a caveman meeting over here. Jeez, can you guys? Come on! You guys could do it. I believe in you. You guys could have nice, civilized, intelligent conversations, right? We did, and we did not agree. Well, you can just still try to come to an understanding. You can still have some common ground. You can meet in the middle somewhere. And if you're not, you can still agree to disagree in a civilized manner, right? Come on, I believe in you guys. You can do it. I mean, either that or can one of you guys help me look up if it's possible for me to breed the Pawnyard like this? Like, the breeding chart. And I'm pretty sure I can. But at this point, I'm starting to get nervous. I'm not sure anymore. I'm getting a little suspicious. Also, why the music stop? Oh, because I've reached the end of the playlist. Hold on. Sequel. I know there's definitely a part 2. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. I'll link this one in the description as well after the stream. Wait, pardon me. Saying this to the person, I can't read that. Hold on. Let me look at this. Saying this to the person that would put a child because I did like the. What are you saying? What? What are you saying? Saying this to the person that would put. Oh, punch. Right. I think I do recall someone saying that, right? Someone did say that, right? Someone said... Wait, no, you said that, Ness. Okay, yeah, no, I thought you were trying to imply that Celeb said that, but no, you said that. Yeah, you said you were gonna punch a child. I mean... Well, I mean, yeah, but that's like so last week or whenever that was, right? I'm sure you could turn over a new leaf by now. Like, I believe in you. You got this. You can be better than that. You can be a nice, strong, civilized, smart individual. I believe in you. An intelligent, sophisticated individual. I believe in you. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I would. Wow, jeez. Yes. I mean, yeah, I do too, but at least I try to hide it. At least I try to be modest about it. Jeez. I didn't think that you guys would just openly say. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. With damn, you guys finally agreed on something, and it's your mutual hatred for children. I mean, okay, I get it. Okay, I'm not good with children either, you know. Like the last time I spoke to like a kid, I mean, I don't know if it's really the same kid that you'd be thinking of. I think you guys are thinking more like small children, but like when I say kid, I just mean like a minor. But like they were like a teenager by then. But like still, the last time I spoke to a kid, they were actually a Andrew Tate stan, which was unfortunate, but they actually weren't as annoying as I expected. Like the image that I had of Tate stands. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, maybe they were just a little shy around me. I don't know why, because they did share stories with me about what they do with their friends in their spare time, and they did seem really obnoxious, like the things they did, but the way he spoke to me was maybe even more on the timid side, I'd say. So that was a bit unexpected, but you know, that was not a great last interaction, you know, because the last time I spoke to a kid, there happened to be a Tate stand. So yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah. I feel kind of bad though, because like, I don't think that they're like trying to be malicious or anything. They're just a little, I guess, misguided. I don't know. I didn't want to like lecture them too much either, because I'm not their dad, but like, I also was kind of like, somebody had to say it, because they tried to share a bunch of stories with me that they thought were funny, you know, but all of them were like about them like messing with random people just because. So like, you know, I kind of felt like, you know, I kind of had to say something, and I did. But yeah, they at the very least seemed to, towards the end of our conversation, at the very least was able to acknowledge that what they did wasn't really cool, you know. Whether or not they'd actually changed their ways, I'm not too sure about, but I don't know, I mean, there's not much else I could do, because, you know, like I tried to encourage them to not let peer pressure get to them and really make their decisions for themselves, but, you know, at the end of the day, all I said were words, and what they decide to do is up to them at the end of the day, so, yeah. Based kid? Jeez. I don't know, I hope you're joking. Because a lot of the things they did, I mean, that actually does align with a lot of the patterns of me seeing people who use the word based. Because like, it's like for the longest time I didn't know what the word based meant. I thought it was just something you say whenever someone does something mean or like terrible to someone, because that's what, you know, contextually that's what happens every time. Like, you see someone do something terrible or have like a very like bad take, and then someone says based. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it's a negative connotation, but apparently, come to find out, it means cool. What? Jeez. Okay. Oh no. Oh, yikes. You guys sure about that? The one that... Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. He doesn't really seem that nice to me. I'm just saying. Seemed to be pretty toxic to me. What is, huh? I don't get it. What is your, wait, face kid, we can agree that Dragapult, no, Tate mid, what? Wait, so, I don't get it. What is, You guys are just indifferent to him then, I guess? I don't know. Was that what I'm never talking? Okay. I don't get what your take is. Isana, we agreed with something. Are you happy now? I don't. What did you agree with? That Tate is mid? I mean, that is better than supporting him, I guess. I did kind of low-key get a bit of a scare when when you guys were like he's okay, because I would argue that he's low and not just mid, but low, but actually low, but okay. I'm a little surprised though that how many, well, not, it kind of makes sense, but also not at the same time, that there are so many of like the type of like self-proclaimed like alpha or sigma mentality type of people in like the anime community, you know? Because on one hand, I thought that like, because the whole like alpha thing, it's it's basically like normies on steroids, but like not exactly like because normally normies aren't that bad. Like normies, like I've met chill normies before. They're not like against things that are like weebish or like anime related stuff. Like they just happen to only like normie type things, you know? But they're not like against, you know, non-normie things, you know. That's what normal normies are. Just regular sane people, you know. Sorry. So yeah, but like the alpha thing, they're basically what a lot of weebs imagine normies to be like, you know, like anti-anime stuff. That's what the image you kind of get when you think of like alpha type people, because they're always about because their view on life is very narrow, right? They're you know, like their psyches are very weak. Like whenever anything even remotely deviates from their narrow view of normality, they just have like a mental breakdown, you know? So like, when I found out that there were actually a lot of these kind of alpha sigma type people in the anime community, it kind of surprised me, because I thought that they would be against that kind of stuff, you know? Because their you know, standards for what is okay and not okay is so narrow and closed-minded and very much irrational and outdated and harmful, that I was like, okay, surely they don't like anime because they don't like fun, you know? But then I look at a lot of the comments on like Crunchyroll and whatnot, and there are a surprising amount of these kind of like alpha sigma types. So I was kind of surprised, because I was like, what? Why are there so many, like, then you know, because I was like I get that incels watch anime, some, you know, there are a good amount of incels who watch anime, but then what about alpha people? And then I was like, wait a second, and then I had like basically had like a nirvana moment where I like realized, wait a second, why is it weird? Alpha sigmas are basically just incels rebranded. I finally realized why there are so many. I'm like, yeah, no, of course they'd be here, because they're just the same guys, just reskinned. They literally share the same opinions. It's just they shout it louder. Oh, they share the same thought process. They just shout it louder, that's all. Wait, what happened here? Boys in my class are like Tate and Topsy Tate don't deserve prison or whatever. He did deserve it, exactly. There are like the Matrix tag me and stuff, and it's really annoying. I don't care or listened for what he said. Oh, okay, so you guys aren't on his side. Okay, cool. I got a bit nervous there because you said Tate is okay. And I was like, wait, are you guys Tate supporters? Do I have Tate supporters in my chat? And I got a little nervous for a second. Okay, but you guys don't agree with what he preaches. Okay. Cool. Why did you say based kid earlier then? Why did you say based kid? Or were you just being ironic? Because I'm honestly confused at this point. I can't tell anymore. You're like genuinely confusing me. Please, I need clarity. Okay. I said Tate mid. Okay, alright, sure, I guess. Well, I think Tate low, but sure. Also, hold on, I need to check this. This is not working. How do I breed for a pawnyard? It's not working. It's clearly not working. Breeding Pokemon. Wait, why is it? Because all I've been getting are rolls. How do I do this? Oh no. Wait, so the species? How do I? Oh my god. I just want a pawnyard in a moonball, please. Did I really not get that? Okay, bull inheritance. About species. Wait, hold on. Okay, bull inheritance. When breeding, Pokemon developing species possible. For example, female Yamper level. Okay, bull is all Yamper level. Okay. Be mindful of sharing species. In this instance, may directly means you'll have to get 2 Yamper for this chance. Bolton would always result in a female Pokeball being. What? Wait, hold on. Usual variants. I'm going back to school soon, and I'm really sad about it. That's understandable. Oh, good luck. When you said he was messing with other people, I said base kid for funny, haha, and being stupid. The celebrity said. And so the celebrity said Tate. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Fair enough, cool, alright. Then so but then celebrity said Tate, okay. I don't like him very much. I don't know if you could tell, but you know, I don't like him very much. And it wouldn't be as annoying if he wasn't like shoved into everyone's face as much, you know, because the main thing isn't just that I disagree with him. but that he's like everywhere, you know? He's still everywhere. I'm just like, can you stop now? Like, didn't he, like, he recently like went a step further and like started doing like anime related stuff, and I'm just like, why are you doing this? Like, just as I thought he was finally gone, you know? He started doing anime stuff, and I thought it was fake at first. I thought that people like Photoshop stuff to like meme around or something. But then like apparently he actually was just posting on his actual account like anime stuff. I'm just like, why are you doing this? Like people already like get enough flack for liking anime. Why are you doing this? You're giving them more firepower. You're giving them more ammo to hate us. Okay, why are you doing this? Okay, we do not accept you. Alright, get out of our community. We do not want you here. I said Tato K in the context of him being mid. I just used a different word. Oh, okay. I still feel like you saying mid is generous, but sure. You know what? You're being nice. I get it. It's fine. But I think he's low. That's just the me thing. Because I'm honestly so tired of hearing about it. I'm just like, dude, can we stop talking about it? I'm like, all right, thanks. And then he comes up again. I'm like, you know what? No. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking about it now as well, because I don't want to anymore. All right, I don't want to anymore. Let's just talk about something else. Do we have some new topics? Can you guys maybe give me some new topics? I don't want to talk about this anymore, man. I'm so tired of hearing about it. Also, I still haven't figured out how to fix the pornyard problem yet. That's another thing I haven't done yet. Gonna stop talking about him and talk about anime instead? Yes, please. I love anime. I love anime so much more. Anime is so much cool. I love anime so much. Beep beep poo poo. No, I don't like that one as much. I much prefer anime. And hopefully we could have a nice civilized discussion about anime. Okay? Let's not turn this contentious again. Anyway, okay. So I think the species is the same as well. That's... I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to fix this. I could have sworn that you could get... Yes, you can't. Yes, you can't get bribed. Oh no. Do I have to catch like a pornyard in a moonball then? Is that what I have to do now? I think that's what I have to do now. Because I don't think this will work. I think I actually need to catch a pornyard in it. Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Wait, let me think this through again. Wait, but what if? No, I don't think that works either way. Hold on. Let me just... Yeah, okay, so if I breed for a... No, because then the Pokeball wouldn't be passed down. I was gonna say, like, if I breed for, like, a female pornyard, then, you know, that way I could get the species right, but then The Pokeball is not right either then. The Pokeballs, I need them both. Okay, I need the Pokeball as well. Unless... that still doesn't work, no. Oh, one, and then a few... then... okay, yeah, no, I don't... yeah, no, it's not gonna... okay, I think I'm just gonna have to catch... I'm just gonna have to catch a... okay, hold on. God damn it. Alright, maybe I... okay, maybe I don't need to. Maybe... okay, let me look on Pokemon Home real quick on my phone. Let me try and check. Maybe I can trade for one. Maybe. Maybe. Let me check, because I don't... damn it, I just, come on, is it really that hard? Is it really that much to ask for, like, just, come on. I just want a Pawniard in a moon. Why is that too much to ask? Check GTA. This shot. Please. Please, please. Why do you care about Pokeballs? Because I'm just like that, okay? When you're that deep in the Pokemon rabbit hole, you just start caring about little, like, trivial details like that, okay? These trivial details suddenly don't become trivial anymore, and they suddenly become everything. What the hell's going on in the chat? Hold on. Anime is great, anime is good. Yes, I agree. Naruto kind of mid. Ooh, so is Bleach. Ooh, oh no, somebody's gonna get mad. Oh, somebody got mad. I never really liked Naruto anyway. How dare you say Bleach is bait? Bleach is peak content. One Piece is fine. Yes, yes. Why do you care about? Oh, I already read that. Demon Slayer season 3 though, just because of Mitsure or whatever how you spell it. No, because of Mist Guy. Okay then. Okay. Someone doesn't like Bleach. I don't know for either Bleach nor Naruto because I didn't watch either of them. I'm sorry. I took a hiatus during their time. But yeah, I watched season 3 of Demon Slayer though. That was nice. I liked it quite a bit. Hold on. Oh, yes. Oh, no. You're asking for way too much. I just saw a Pawniard in a Moon Ball, but they're asking for a type null. A type null? Really? A legendary? Or an Urshifu? A single strike style Urshifu? Why are you guys asking for so much? What the heck? Like, I get that it's an Apricorn Ball, but still, like this one at the very least, I get. This one's in a Sport Ball. Like, that's a lot rarer. But I understand why they're asking for an Enamoris, because I'm like, alright, fine, it's in a Sport Ball. That's so rare. That's like beyond an Apricorn, a regular Apricorn Ball, right? But like, the type null or an Urshifu just because it's in an Apricorn Ball, man, come on. Like, why are you asking for so much? like, you know you can breed for more of these, right? So you basically have infinite amounts of these guys. Like, it's not like these guys are super rare for you. You can reproduce them so many more times. Like, if you caught them in a legendary, if you caught like a legendary in an Apricorn Ball, then I get it, because you only have one, right? But you caught a Pawniard in a Moon Ball. You could have bred like several boxes full before you traded this one away. So like, why are you jacking up the prices so much, my guy? Can we say the Pokemon anime is top? I don't know. I didn't watch much of it. which is kind of ironic because I like half of my personality is Pokemon. But I mean, I liked it whenever I saw it when it came on TV, but I didn't watch that much of it. AOT is good. Yes, I agree. I liked AOT very much. Well, I say liked as if in pretense, as if it's already finished. No, it's not. There's still like 5 more parts to the final season. Yes, okay. And Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 is so good. Actually, I don't think I haven't caught up with the newest season of Jujutsu Kaisen yet. I'll get to it though, so no spoilers, please. Give it to them. Type null mid. Type null mid? Or like... But it's still legendary though. It's still legendary. To be fair though, I do have 2, and it's not like I'm gonna train either one. So it is kind of like a supply and demand thing, right? It's like, sure, the price may not be worth it, you know, objectively speaking, but contextually speaking, I need Pornyard much more urgently than I do need the Type Null ever, so... You know, sure, I guess, what the hell, I'll go for it. Bleach is not a good doink. Please don't doink Bleach. Bleach is not as good as it used to be, but it's still good. I don't know, I haven't watched any of Bleach, I'm sorry. Was you talking about AOT? Yes, I was, kind of. Well, not kind of, I just straight up was. I don't know why I said kind of. Like, yeah, I was talking about AOT, what about it? Yeah, I like AOT. I like it kind of... I like it very much. I like it very much. Anyway, I finally got the goods, and we can finally do this properly. You have 2, so give him 1. Yeah, I know, I did. I yielded. Not like I was gonna train either of them. I thought that AOT was dead and not going on. No, it is very not dead. It is very much gonna keep going on. I don't know why you thought it was, because, like, at this point, like, why are we gonna stop here? Why now? After it's finally reaching its climax. After it's, you know, come as successful as it has, why would they then be like, you know what, I think we're gonna drop it here. Apparently the author, Isayama, apparently his like next venture that he wants to do is that he wants to open a bathhouse, which is pretty cool. Kind of funny, but you know what, pop off, King. You know what? Yeah, you've done your work. Time to sit back, relax. You know, run a bathhouse. You know, that sounds like the dream to me. You wanna moves? No. Something. Change ability. Sure, whatever. The rumbling. Yeah. Pretty cool opening as well. Right, we got the goods. The one good. Based manga writer, yeah. See, now this is actually a genuinely based moment. Manga writer who comes in out of nowhere, drops an absolute banger of a series, doesn't elaborate, and just starts a bathhouse afterwards. Absolutely based manga writer. Yep, I'd take that from you. Much. Alright, got that off your hands and into mine, and now we can finally over to the other the other nursery lady and finally do this properly. This whole time, I was just wasting my time thinking that, you know what, maybe I'm just being impatient. Maybe I'll get a Pawnyard eventually. No, I just wasn't doing it properly. And I've only been playing this game for like how long? Like... hold on, let me... Sorry, pardon me. My mouse. Where's my cursor? Where's my mouse not responding? What the hell? Mouse? Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can crop this real quick. Wait, what the hell? Why does my mouse keep dying? Mouse? Excuse me? Okay. Let me do something real quick. Try and crop, like... Did I crop it? No, I did not crop it. Did I do it? I didn't do anything. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, I cropped the wrong thing. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I wasn't trying to crop that one. I'm trying to crop... trying to check something real quick. Transform. Is this how I do it? That's the wrong part. I want the top. Yeah, maybe a little more. Okay, that's too much. I just wanted to do this so I can hide my friend code. What am I pressing? And I did not hide my friend code. After all that, I didn't even hide it. I didn't even hide it. I just wanted to check how many hours I played Pokemon Sword for. I was gonna say, like, oh, after playing how many hours and I still don't know how to breed properly, because I wanted to check how many hours I actually, like, played for. But no. But I didn't want to show my friend code, and I ended up showing it anyway. God. 280 hours or more. My only hope of beating that as the top contender is YouTube, and that's not even because I use it properly. Like, I do watch YouTube on here sometimes, clearly, but like, the only reason why that is so high is because I like to leave my Switch on when I go to bed while YouTube plays in the background, but I don't know how to turn off autoplay on the Switch for YouTube, so it just keeps playing until the battery runs out. So that's why that number is so high, but my only chance of beating that number, that 280 hour number, is if YouTube can somehow take it over. God. After all that trouble, I didn't even censor it. What am I doing? Oh boy. Also, I better not see 2 or 3 friend requests come rolling in after the stream, okay? You guys didn't see anything. You guys did not see anything, okay? Hello, Mr. Third Guy. Live. 1 hour, 30 minutes, excluding the intro part, and you entering Violet instead of Salt. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about how long it's been since the stream. Okay, I'm talking about how long it's been since I've played this game. You know? So that's why I was checking the time, because I was trying to make a joke. I'd be like, oh my god, it's only been how many hours of me playing this game and I still don't know how to breed. But yeah, I kind of messed that up. I don't even know why I bothered to check the time so accurately for the sake of a joke. Like, that build-up was way too long, and it was definitely not worth the punchline. I didn't see it. Okay, good. Thank you. Yes, none of you guys saw anything, okay? None of you guys saw anything. But yeah, no, I do not mean for you to point out how long it's been since I started streaming. I mean, thanks for working it out anyway, I guess. I mean, it's cool to know. An hour and 30 minutes, that I wasted an hour and 30 minutes doing what I thought was what I was supposed to be doing, only to find out an hour and 30 minutes later that I was doing it wrong. But yeah, thanks, that's good to know. I mean, that doesn't change anything. It doesn't unwaste the wasted time, but thanks for letting me know anyway. You're lucky I'm so nice. I won't go back in the stream just to send you a friend request. Thanks. Thank you for being so nice as to not be my friend. That is very nice of you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Celeb says, and then that's what Celeb says, and then meanwhile Ness has been silent this whole time because they're in the background trying to rewind back and trying to like figure out what my friend code is. The dichotomy, the duality between viewers. Also, did I ever drop off my pawn yard? I feel like I kind of just went there for like a rain check and then didn't do anything. Wait, hold on. Hold on, do I still have the pawn yard with me? I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons, jeez. Hold on. Where's the pawn yard? Do I still have it? Yep, I still have it. Okay. Make that an hour and 32 minutes. Ah, boy. Hello. Hi. I forgot to pass you the pawn yard. Okay. Can we finally get this ball rolling? I swear this whole time. No, I didn't mean to do that, because now that means I'm gonna have to pay another 500 Poké dollars. Actually, no, that actually makes sense. I actually do need to take it out because the pawn yard is a female pawn yard, so I do kind of need to switch it out for a male. Or the Ditto. The Ditto is fine, but the Ditto, you know, the pawn yard's already in Japanese, so if I want to do the Masuda method properly, I can't use this Ditto because it is also in Japanese. So instead, we have male... Oh, I could have just left the male pawn yard in then. Yeah, I could have just left this one in. Oh. Well, freaking... Alright, whatever. I'll leave you in. Just for the... I know it doesn't matter, but just in case. Just in case. I'll make sure both of them are in moon balls. Just in case. I'm pretty sure it's fine. But just for double security, I'll make sure both... What? I can't speak English. Both of them are in moon balls. Lol, you didn't even drop it off? Well, I did now, okay? Alright, now we can finally get started. Jeez, it took so long. Just to finally get this thing started efficiently. Oh boy. Come on, shiny. Nope, not shiny. Sorry. It is at least in the right ball, right? Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm paranoid. It is at least it is at least in the right ball, right? Surely. Surely. Like, I'm pretty sure it is, because I'm using a Ditto. So, of course, it's gonna default to the non-Ditto ball, but at this point, I don't even... I have to question my knowledge and its credibility, because I was very much wrong before. For like an hour and a half, at the least. Alright. Let me take a look at you. You are in a friend ball, I hope. Yes, friend ball, good. Just like you should be. Okay. Just had to check, just to make sure that it didn't mess up twice in a row. Hello. Thank you. One day I'll finally know how to play this game. Because 280 hours was not enough. I need even more time just to know how to play this game. I was looking at... What? What the hell is that? Is that code for something? Anyway, gonna take another little tea sip. Another break in the conversation for me to take a quick tea sip. Because you don't know? That's a very solid reason. Just kidding. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean just because? I don't know. What do you know, Ness? Besides violence and punting children. God damn. Why don't I ever get any normal viewer? I swear. But then again, what did I expect? I'm a VTuber. I signed up for this. Of course I'm not going to get any normal viewers. Yo. Goddamn. And even when they appear to be remotely sane, it's always a trap, you know? I get lured into like a false sense of security. I'm like, oh my god, finally, nice sane viewer. And then like 3 streams later, they start talking about like freaking mommy milkers or whatever. Yeah, I'm talking about you, celeb. I remember that. Okay, I remember that. I thought you were gonna be nice. No, and then you started talking about friggin' mommy milkers or whatever. Just out of the blue. Well, okay, maybe not out of the blue. Technically, I think Cindy started it. And then you fired back because that's what you always do. You're always the contrarian. It doesn't matter if it's with Cindy or with Ness. You always have to be the one who's like, nah. I don't disagree. Personally, I wouldn't let that slide. Like, I think Cindy was going off about like frost loss because I was shiny breeding for a shiny Snorunt. And then you were like, nah, Laylee. Hey yo. Hey, don't take pictures of me, okay? I was not talking about that, okay? I was just trying to shiny hunt. They were talking about it, okay? They were talking about it, not me, alright? Don't AO me. We don't talk about that? Well, you did, okay? You did, alright? I was just chilling. I was chilling, having a grand old time, just kicking back, relaxing on a nice... I think it was evening, I don't remember, but I was just having a nice relaxing time, shiny hunting my shiny team for BDSP, and then you two menaces came in, start talking about mommy milkers. I'm like, what the hell? This is what I have to deal with as a VTuber. The struggles, the obstacles, the society I live in. Damn. Society has failed VTubers. Or how oppressed we are. Oh boy. Hey, finally a pornyard. Jeez, it only took me like almost 2 hours into the stream until I finally figured out how to do it. God damn. What do we have now? An applin? Yep, and an applin. But still not shiny. Don't you get it? The reason why I'm breeding so much is because I want a shiny, please. Come on. I hope the shiny, like Diplin's shiny form looks cool though. I'm gonna cry if it's just the same thing, but like, I don't know, a slightly different shade. Like I would cry if they're like just Gengar or Garchomped Diplin shiny. That would after all this time. I mean, it's not that long. I haven't even streamed for like 2 hours. It's not that long for a shiny hunt, but like for a stream, that's actually still not that long. I just don't stream for very long times. That's all. I just have very short streams compared to other big streamers. Like, didn't Fubuki take like multiple like long streams? Like, didn't she take like 15 10-hour streams or something like that? I don't know. Okay, maybe not that long. That's like 150 hours. I don't think she took that long. But did she take like ages just to get like a shiny Magikarp? And then the like funniest and also saddest thing was I'm pretty sure, didn't she later on manage to get like another one way easier or something? Way more easily in like a different game, I think? I don't remember. But after all that time fishing, she finally got one. And it was like a huge moment. Like that, like everyone like talked about, like even people, like even though I don't really watch her, I still knew about it because it was such a big moment. I'm like, oh my god, she finally got that golden fish. Good for her. I feel like Gengar's shiny should have been the same as his Mega. It's so good. Yeah, that would have been cool. At the very least, Gengar did get a redemption in its Mega form, but yeah, it's a shame that they did it so dirty for its regular, like, just normal look, you know? I don't know why they did that, because it's like... Yeah, no, just why? Why would you... Why would you choose to make, like, a shiny that disappointing? Like, the whole point of shinies is to make it look different. That's the only reasons shinies exist. They have no practical benefits. They're just an appearance change. So why would you change it so, like, subtly? Like, what's the point of having like a subtle shiny, you know? Why would you do them like that, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Even if it like I would have even settled for like blue. Like, even if it's like at least change the color. Like, even though blue is like a pretty close color to purple, it's at least still like a different color. Like, at least change it somewhat, you know? Like, why are you just gonna make it a different shade of purple? Not only that, but like a lighter, like less saturated shade, you know? One that's even more low profile, which is so contradictory to the whole point of shinies again, because they're supposed to be a big deal, you know? They're supposed to be cool and flashy. Why did you downplay it even more? Why did you just desaturate Gengar a bit, you know? His entire line should have had the same colors, not just the color of the tongue. I mean, I don't know if I'd say the same color. I think it's okay to have different... I don't know, I don't really... I don't know, should they have the same color throughout the whole line? I mean, to me anyway, I don't really care so long as the final one is cool. or at the very least the second to last if you're counting Mega Evolutions. Like just its regular final form, you know? Not Mega Evolutions or anything like that, just its regular final form. So long as that looks cool, I don't really care too much because I always evolve all my Pokemon, so I'm not going to leave them. Okay, I did leave my Eevee though, but that's an exception because my Eevee can Gigantamax, so that's why. Otherwise, I always evolve, so like, I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent to that train of thought. Live variations of that color. You mean what? What do you mean live variations of that color? What about the variations of that color? I ain't following, but sure. But yeah, Gengar, Garchomp, unfortunate. No. They especially don't have an excuse for the newer generations. It's like the older ones, I kind of get it because they didn't get it. You know, they were still trying out new stuff. You know, so like they didn't. You know, I think the reason. Like I heard that they like apparently had like a method for it, but they changed it in the newer generations for like how they determine shinies, or at least that's what I heard. I'm not sure how true that is or what exactly that method is, but maybe, I don't know, maybe before the way they decided shinies was just they change, like tweak the dial on the color wheel a little to the right or the left or something like that. Maybe that's what they did. Maybe that was the method, and that's why a lot of them were the same, like how a lot of Pokemon were green, or a lot of the water-type Pokemon were purple, because usually most water types are blue, so then when they're shiny, they're purple. So maybe they just turned the color wheel, like, slightly a little bit, so maybe that's how they did it, but I'm pretty sure they changed the method, or so I've heard, since, like, Gen 6... at the latest, I think. So like now, it's like, what excuse do you have for the Scarlet Violet shinies? Because so many of the Scarlet and Violet shinies are so lackluster. Why are you going back to the lackluster shinies, my guy? Why are you doing that? Like variations of the color, Gible has such a good shiny, they should have kept it throughout. No. Yeah, I mean, it's not one of my favorites. Like, it's not great. I don't know if I'd call it good. You know, I'd say good. Yeah, it's at least decent. Like, it's not that bad. It's still, I feel like it still could be better because, like, it's still blue. But at the very least, it's like a nice, vibrant shade of blue. And it, you know, it adds some yellow, you know, so it's still different enough. So I think it would have still been pretty cool if it kept that as a Garchomp, but personally, I would even recommend them go a step further and just change the colors even more, because again, to me anyway, I feel like shinies should be, most of them should be, you know, more different than not, because that's like kind of the whole point of shinies. But I do also understand that sometimes less is more. Like, for example, the Sinnoh starters shinies, they're still technically like of similar colors as their regular selves, but I do think they look very cool, you know? Like the Sinnoh starter shinies, I do think they still look very cool, even though the colors technically aren't that different as, you know, for shiny standards. Like, it's not like Obstagoon's shiny where it's completely different, but I still think they have very cool shinies, you know? So I do get that, but for Gible, I don't know, it's okay. It's okay. I feel like Gible still could be a bit better. But it's still definitely way better than Garchomp's shiny, that's for sure. You know, Garchomp's shiny, that was a disappointing one. That one felt bad, man. That one felt bad. Scarlet Violet shinies are good? Really? Really? I mean, some of them, yeah. Some of them are alright, I guess. Like Pawmot's shiny doesn't look too bad. I think Pawmot's shiny looks pretty cute, but a lot of them are very lackluster. Like, a lot of which are also, especially on my team as well. Like Clodsire, I have a Clodsire, I have a Tauros, I have a Ceruledge, and all three of them have pretty like mid to low tier shinies, I'd say. Like Ceruledge and Armarouge's shiny is just they have different eye colors. That's about it. And then like Tauros's shiny is just the hair on their tuft or like their mane or whatever, and the rest of their body is like switched, I think. But it's still not that noticeable because both are just different shades of like gray or black, you know. So it's like, why? What the hell? You call that a shiny? You call that a shiny? Like even like what's its face? Togekiss? Even Togekiss's shiny is better than that. Because sure, it follows the same premise as Tauros's shiny, where they just switch the colors around, but at the very least, Togekiss has colors. Tauros just has different shades of the same color, so it's like, what's the point? I got too many eggs. You know, so I'm like, what the hell? What is up with that? Why are you guys doing this? And the worst thing is, right? The worst thing is, I feel like they're doing that on purpose just to mess with us, because they brought back the like overworld system, right? Where like you could see the shiny in the overworld, which is great, but they removed the feature where, you know, it makes that sound and, you know, flashes the like sparkles from Legends Arceus. They took that away, so now you have to like just like raw eyeball it, which would have been fine if the shinies were actually easily distinguishable. But like I said, a lot of them aren't. A lot of them are so subtle. So I'm just like, you must have done that on purpose, just so that we miss them out in the open. Just to make fun of us for missing them out in the open, you know? The Violet Paradox Pokemon shinies are underwhelming. A little bit, yeah, because they just turn their body silver, right? So it's like, yeah, I get what you mean. But again, I still feel like that's still at the very least better than what they did with Ceruledge and Tauros and a lot of the other Pokemon. Because at the very least, they're changing the color. Maybe it's not that cool, but they're at least still changing something of somewhat more or less significance, you know? But I get what you mean, yeah. The future Paradox shinies, I feel like, were a little lazy, you know? I feel like they could have done more than just turn their bodies silver, you know? It's like they scraped off the paint job, and they called it a day. That was it. They were just like, you know what? Unfinished paint job. There we go. That's the shiny. It's like, come on. You could have resprayed them in cooler colors, right? Come on. That was your chance of giving. Oh yes! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Boy, if had I just done this an hour and a half earlier, I could have gotten this an hour and a half earlier. I finally got it. Oh, okay, actually finally is being a bit dramatic. That was actually pretty quick. But I got it, guys. Look. Oh my god, shiny. Shiny. Oh, shiny. Yeah, no, and you're a female one as well, so you ain't gonna be a king gambit. You're gonna be a queen gambit, my queen. Hop off, queen. Yes, girl. Girl boss it all the way through. You got this. You got this, to be queen gambit. Very cool. Nice. Anyway, now all we have left is the appling. So let's do that. Let's do that now. Actually, wait. First save. I should save first, just in case. Just in case. My Switch has never crashed before, but I'm not gonna wait until it does to find out the hard way. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna just do that just to be sure. But the Scarlet one are top notch. I think, like, you're talking about the past paradoxes, right? I haven't checked them out as much because I can't actually hunt them, so like I'm not as bothered with them at the moment. But I think I've seen a few like posts and I'm like, oh my god, they look so much cooler. They actually have different colors. That's just like how shinies should be, right? Yeah, I will probably trade for them eventually because I am trying to fill up my shiny decks. So yeah, not a living one. That's way too much work. But like just to register them in my like decks, my home decks, and that's about it. That's about enough for me. Are you going to fight? To try to fight? I love. Thank you for you know, putting in the word try just in case I mess up. Just in case I mess up. Thank you for that. Just to be on the safe side. But are you going to try to fight Mew Plus? Mewtwo? Mewtwo tomorrow? I mean, would you guys be there to help me? I don't know if I could take one of those guys on myself. I ain't gonna lie. But hey, if you're down to help me out, then, you know, I'm down to give it a shot. My fave Pokemon has a mid shiny. What's your favorite Pokemon again? I don't remember. Have you said what your favorite one was before already? Violet Paradox are good. They're okay. Oh, you're talking about the shinies, or no? I'm saying the shinies are okay, but just the mons themselves, yeah, they are good. I'll go that far. I'd say that they're actually good. They're very cool, I think. Yeah, especially Tyranitar, which is such an obvious choice because, you know, it's so clearly inspired by Godzilla, so it only makes sense that they'd give it a future paradox, given the option of whether to give it a future or past paradox because of, you know, Mecha Godzilla. So it only makes sense, you know. So it's cool that they did that. But yeah. But the shinies though, the shinies are kind of meh. They're like okay. They're like just acceptable. I feel like, but some of them I feel like could really use darker colors. You know, more like Hydreigon's future paradox's shiny doesn't kind of looks off to me. I don't know. Doesn't tickle my fancy as much. Like some of them I can accept better than others. Like Iron Shreds is okay. It's still not my favorite, but like I'm like I can get behind it. It's like alright, sure. But Iron, I think what are they called again? Juggalug or whatever. Julius, I don't know. Whatever the Hydreigon's future paradox is, but they're shiny. I don't know. Kind of iffy for me. Yeah. Tyranitar is at least Iron Thorns. That one's at least okay. That one's actually not too bad, I think. But that just might be because, you know, it reminds me of Mechagodzilla and not just because I'm judging it based off of just its model itself. I don't know. I feel like it would have been cool if they at the very least, if they didn't change the like primary color of like the overall body, that they would have at least changed the accents, right? They could have at least changed the like colors of the lights, you know, It's like for Tyranitar Iron Thorns, rather. Instead of just changing its body to silver, they could have changed the green lighting to like maybe blue to reflect the like nuclear breath that Godzilla has even more. Or maybe even red. I think Mechagodzilla has some red accents, I think. If I remember correctly, I'm not sure. In Scarlet Violet, your Pokemon won't faint shinies in auto battle. Okay, yeah, no, that's cool, I guess. But that's only if you know, go around. I guess it's fine. I mean, to be fair, if you're shiny hunting, you would kind of go around just throwing out your Pokemon at every single Pokemon. Okay, I guess that's not too bad then. It's not too bad. I will not be on tomorrow, I'm lazy. I'll watch the stream though. Alright, okay, thanks. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, that's fair. Alright, I'm not, that's fine. You don't have to, like, you don't have to participate if you don't want to. I'm not, like, trying to pressure or anything. I'm just saying, if you want to, you know, if you want to, I'm open to doing another onion circle. So, yeah. Also, I think I still have another egg in my home box, don't I? Well, not home box, but like just box. Yeah, one that I picked up too early before I even cleared out my party. Right. I will, however, oh, actually, yeah, I'm not even gonna do the thing tomorrow. I might even be able to do it today. Just, I mean, I don't know what time it is for you. I forgot. Is it nighttime for you? I think it's, yeah, it's nighttime for you. Okay, never mind. It will be tomorrow then, so whoops. But, for me anyway, I'll be streaming again after I go on break for a little bit. So after this stream, I'm gonna end it. Well, not end it all. I'm still gonna be here, don't worry. I realize that sounds kind of dark out of context. But like, I'll end the stream, go on break, do whatever I need to do, and then revive my mouse because it's dead again. I don't know why. Let me just put on next playlist. We have a part 3. No, we don't. Unfortunately, not. Guess I'll just play part 1 again. Or, actually no, there's not a part 3, but we do have we still do have other Pokemon inspired jazz cup. Go with do we have one from Gen 8? I don't see any. I guess I'll just I guess Unova will do. I'll go with, let's go with this one. Okay. Yeah, I could go with this. I could dig this vibe. Almost 1 AM. Oh no. Right, yeah, it is nighttime for you, huh? How many hours will you take a break? Because I might be asleep when you're streaming. I'll probably end the stream latest, like if I get my shiny early on, then I'll probably end it earlier, unless if I have other things I want to talk about. But latest, at the very latest, even if I don't get a shiny, once I hit my schedule limit, I'll end the stream in another 2 hours? Almost 3 hours. Yeah, so I end my stream in the next, at the latest, probably in the next 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours, I'd say, give or take. And then I'd go off for another 6, just to like get some sleep in, and then do other stuff. Like eat, shower, etc., that kind of stuff. And then I'll be back again So actually, I already have it scheduled. It's on my channel. If you look at my channel, it should be scheduled right there when I'm gonna be back. So yeah, that's when I'll start the stream. But even if you can't catch it right off the bat, I will be streaming for at least, I want to say 5 to 6. Let's go with 6. I'll try to make 6 at the least. I'll try to make 6, assuming that I'm not gonna be late again. But yeah, I'll stream for probably another 6 hours if everything goes according to plan. So yeah, even if you can't make it immediately, you could probably still catch it midway through. Anyway. Man, if only shiny hunting Dialga was this easy, huh? I still haven't got my shiny Dialga. Okay, so I'll probably be awake if my body feels like waking up. Oh my god, sorry, pardon me, that was gross. If your body feels like waking up, that is such a mood. Relatable mood, I get it, I get it. That's the thing, I was almost even later today because I almost didn't get up because I was so... My body was like so resistant to getting up. But luckily, even in my like dazed state, I was able to like in that moment set another alarm for like in like another 2 minutes. So I did doze off again, but then 2 minutes right after that, my alarm jump scared me because I have an iPhone and I have the default like alarm sound that like jump scares everyone. So I managed to wake myself up properly, well, at least as properly as I could have. I still did get out of bed like 10 minutes later than I should have, but at least it was only 10 minutes. But yeah, sometimes it's really confusing because sometimes I'd like wake up and be so tired and be like, you clearly need more sleep, and I'm like, why didn't you sleep more earlier? Because earlier my body would just wake myself up before the alarm, like 2 hours before the alarm even, which is like half of one of my like sleeping slots. But yeah, that's just what happens sometimes. I do know that this sleep cycle is feasible though, because I have managed to sustain it before. It's just sometimes I get a little carried away and then I stay up a bit too much and then I mess everything up. So yeah, but it is plausible if I just like discipline myself a little better. Like my limbs just go stiff and I can't move them for a little, so it's always a pain in the morning. Are you sure you don't have sleep paralysis? Or is it just that thing where you accidentally sleep on your arm and you wake up and it's all numb? Yeah, because I've had the numb thing before, like where I accidentally sleep on my arm, but stiff and can't move for a little, so it's always a pain. That sounds like a whole separate thing. Limbs just go stiff and you can't move them. Did I get an extra egg? No? Okay, I just imagine that. I don't know. Fair enough. I don't know what my body is doing sometimes either. It just does things and I hope that it knows what it's doing. It's for a few seconds. I guess that's not too bad. I don't know, I mean... but like it hurts to move them. It hurts to move them. Maybe the next time you happen to go for like a doctor checkup, maybe just ask them just in case. Just be like, hey, by the way, do you happen to know what this means? Because this happens to me and I asked some other people and it doesn't happen to everyone else. So does this mean anything? Like maybe just check just in case. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. I mean, like, how much does hurt mean to you? Like, is it just a little sore? Because maybe that's just because, I don't know, you were working on stuff the day before. Maybe you were like going really hard at the housework or something. I don't know. Or maybe you're a little stiff from that. You just need a bit of stretching maybe, but if it like hurts like a lot, then maybe check with like a doctor the next time you can, just in case. Just in case, because I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Especially when you're like, so I assume young. Well, at least, well, you said you still got school, so, you know, I don't think you're supposed to just have those types of issues at this stage yet. Yeah, maybe check next time you can. Pardon me. Just to be on the safe side. Anyway, do excuse me for a moment, because I think I need to go for a quick bathroom break. But yeah, be right back. And I am back. Right. Oh, I'm not gonna go in detail. I don't have to go in detail about, about what I had to do. Persuade myself. Rich. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Back in my seat. Don't know if you could hear that crack, but oh, that was a good one. Good one. All right. Okay. Okay. Headphones back on. Headphones back on. It's like when you. Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. Let me restart the BGM up real quick. There you go. All right. It's like when you apply sanitizer to a wound. That type of. That much? Oh, that's still more than I feel like you should feel, but not much. Yeah. Okay, but like I don't know. I still feel like that's still a bit much for waking up. Just waking up, you feel like because you mean like it kind of stings, right? But like I don't know, dude, because I don't get that when I wake up. I don't think I've heard anyone else mention that they get that when they wake up. Like, you know, I've been sore or like I've been sore before. Because like maybe I like slept wrong and my neck is like, you know, my neck was in like a weird position all night or something like that. So like I get that. But that's like less of a sting and also a little more prolonged, which is actually worse. So I guess you're actually doing better, but still, I feel like that's like a different thing though. So like, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that it's a sign of something worse. So like maybe just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, maybe check it out. Because the neck thing, or like just the back, or just being sore, that kind of stuff, it's, you know, it lasts for a little longer than what you say, because you say yours is just for like a little bit. So in that sense, I guess you're doing better, but like still, at the very least, I know why that stuff happens. I know that that's just because I slept wrong, and you know, so it's like whatever, you know. Sometimes that just happens when you get older. So yeah, but what you're describing, I don't even know what that means. That's a little worrying, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so so you know, maybe check with one who actually knows what they're talking about. It stings for a little, but it goes away after you get moving. Again, I guess that's good, but again, I just don't think that that should even happen to begin with. Like, it's good that it goes away quick. It's just, I don't know why it's even there in the first place. I don't know what that entails. Like, if that's a sign for something worse, possibly. You know? Like, if it's not, then, well, you know, that's great. All the better. But, you know, you don't really want to find out the hard way. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You know what? Now that the tea's all drinking up, it's time for some shiny luck. And to get that shiny luck, of course, you know what we're gonna drink now. We're gonna drink some shiny splash for some shiny luck. How fitting is that? Hold on. Hold on, I can't. Oh, that's good. Nice. Very nice. I think out of all the hydration flavors, I think this one's the best. Not just as an adaptation, but just all around in general. As like a hydration flavor. Maybe even just as a flavor. As a shiny splash is probably top tier. Not just because I'm biased, because I like Pokemon and it's like kind of Pokemon inspired. Technically, strictly speaking, A-Drive inspired. But like he's a Poketuber, so you know it's clearly also Pokemon inspired. That's why it's called Shiny Splash. But what can I say? It's a good flavor. I don't actually watch any of that guy's videos though, so I don't know about that, but like he seems from the outside to be a decent enough guy though, so nice. Alright, now that I've had a sip of that shiny splash, I expect maximum shiny odds, please. Come on. In the very next batch, I expect the very next, this very party. Come on, it's gotta be in here somewhere. I guess that's not the next batch, that is this batch, but fine, you know, I'll be generous. Let's say both, not just in this one, but the next one. I'll stick to that, the next one. How about that? It's gotta be in there somewhere. The shiny, come on, shiny Applin. Shiny Applin, you gotta be there. Okay, not yet, but no, okay, it's fine, it's okay, we don't need to be disheartened. Okay, I said the next, up until the next batch. Okay, we're still not there yet. We'll keep going, we'll get there. Alright. What are my plans for... You know, what are your plans, actually? You know, let's talk about that. What are your plans for the DLC? Assuming that you're gonna play it. Are you gonna play the DLC? It's pretty soon. It's only in like... in like a fortnight, I think. Not the game, but like in 2 weeks, I mean. About 2 weeks. Or maybe a little more. No, a little less actually, because it's coming out on the 13th, right? At the 13th of September. That's, yeah, about 2 weeks. Maybe like a day less than 2 weeks. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost to the DLC. Would you look at that? But yeah, because I've already got my team planned out. Not that I really need one, because again, if it's anything like the Sword and Shield DLCs, they're probably not going to start, you know, the levels at like level like 10, 20 battles or something. They're probably going to, if anything, they're going to raise a high to like probably level 70 or something. But like, I want an excuse to have a shiny team, okay? Because shiny Pokemon are cool, or I want an excuse to have shiny mons to like battle with. Oh, sorry. Oh, whoa, no. Yeah, I've already got my team sorted out, so... What are your plans, huh? I think I got a pretty good... lineup, though. Because, like... I actually managed to... It is a bit of a shame, though. Because, like, if you noticed from my thing earlier... My team, like, this graphic here... If you notice from this... You don't see... Poltergeist, even though I said in like a previous stream where I reacted to its like reveal trailer that I really wanted one. I'm unfortunately gonna like abandon that idea, I think. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna catch one. I might even shiny hunt it eventually, but I don't think I'm gonna have one for my team when I play like the DLC, because one, I can't shiny hunt it beforehand, so unless I want to spend time like shiny hunting it while I play the DLC instead of just progressing the story, I'm gonna have to like spend time, you know, shiny hunting and stuff. Like unless I want to do that, I'm gonna have to give up on it. But on top of that, there's also the added dilemma between Poltergeist and Dipplin, because they're both part grass type, which is something that I didn't notice until like afterwards. You know, because I also said I want a Dipplin, and I still do. You know? And I think I'm gonna go with Dipplin because one, I can shiny hunt it beforehand, so I don't have to spend time like waiting to play the game even more than I already have to. I could just play it without having to shiny hunt. But on top of that, I think it's also a better choice to go with Dipplin, just because I can fill in for what's his face, Poltergeist's ghost typing with Basculegion, because Basculegion is part ghost and it's also part water, so that fits in another like versatile type requirement. So I think it's much better for me to go Dipplin, but it is definitely a shame that I can't also have Poltergeist, because it's a very cute Pokemon and I really wanted it. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go with Dipplin. Just for type coverage and time saving sake, you know. I'm gonna call it the last egg you open today is going to be the no, please. Please, come on, let it be earlier, and don't you dare say the second to last. Okay, I want it to be a little earlier, a lot earlier. I want it to be the next one, how about that? I want it to be the next one. Also, yeah, what I answer the question. What is it? Answer the question, celeb. How dare you? I'm just kidding. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. That's fine. But I was just curious because, you know, I'm talking about my team. You know, maybe you could share what your plans are for your team are, if you plan on having a different team, or are you just gonna continue to venture through with the same team you had for the main playthrough? Third to last. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? See, this is what I mean by lured in with a false sense of security. When you first came into my stream, I thought you were gonna be nice. I thought you were gonna be nice, Celeb. And this is what you turned out to be. I left to go get water. Okay. Oh, no, I asked if you had plans for like an alternative team for the DLC. So if and when you're playing the DLC, assuming that you will get the DLC and play it, would you stick with the same team you had for the base game, or are you gonna like prepare a whole new team like I am? And what members are you planning on if you are gonna have a separate team? You know, so that was the question. You know. Yeah, because for me, originally not only did I want Poltergeist, but I also wanted to bring over my shiny Mew. But here's the thing. Right? Oh, shiny, all of them? Oh, shiny Dragon Ball. Oh, shiny Dragon Ball. We're all dragon and fairy type, but all shiny. I think, now that you mentioned, do I maybe have one? I think I might have one, but I think it's in a different language, so you might want to boot up another game in a different language and try to re-nickname it, assuming that it hasn't already got a nickname on it. Attached to it, I mean. And that's, well, I mean, that's also just assuming I have one, but I don't know, I might have one, like a shiny Dragapult that I could give you, maybe. I'm not sure. I feel like I have one. I remember seeing one in my home box, but I don't remember if I traded it away already or not. But I do have recollection of having one in like a dusk ball in my box at some point in time. Which is very specific, I know. Yeah, very promising. I had a shiny in my box at some point in time, I guess. Help, I forgot you was streaming. What do you mean you forgot? How did you forget I was streaming? Like, did you have me playing in the background this whole time and you just thought I was like some random YouTube video? Or like, did you leave and then... I don't even know what happened. No, I will shiny hunt all my shinies. And I respect that. I respect that. You know? Yeah. Like, honestly, I would say same. Which to a certain degree, yeah, I am still kind of like that. But I have decided to make an exception for shinies that my viewers give me. Because you know, it's kind of special, you know? Like, I don't want it to just sit in a box. But I also don't want to trade it away. Because, like, I feel kind of bad. Because, like, you know, my viewers gave me a shiny. They went out of their way to give me a shiny. So then I'm like, I don't want to trade it away. But at the same time, what's the point of just having it sit in the box, you know? That's also kind of a waste, right? So I'm like, you know what? I'll make an exception. I'll make an exception to, you know, train Pokemon, or at least shinies, that my viewers give me, you know? Other than that, yeah, no random shinies that I just get from anyone. I'm not doing that, you know? I'm not gonna train any shinies that I just trade from other people for the sake of my decks. I'm not doing that. But if it's from a viewer and they went out of their way to like go through all the trouble of giving me not just a shiny, but like an authentic shiny, at least, you know, if I were to take what they say at face value, which, you know what, I will, and I do, I have, you know, I trust that they actually hunted them themselves. At least the OT says that it's their name, so I'm like, you know what, fair enough, right? If they decided to go out of their way to get one like that and give it to me, then, like, you know what, I'll make an exception. I'll train those ones at the very least. But yeah, everything else I'll like to hunt myself. No, I left and was about to go eep. I can't tell if eep is a misspelling of sleep or eat. I don't even know. I know it's a misspelling of something, but I don't know which one. Oh boy. No repeat shinies except Dragapult. It's my bestie. Fair enough. I just don't like repeat shinies at all. You know what? You and I we may not be so different after all. We're kind of alike in that sense. Yeah, now that I've said that classic villain monologue line, it's time we duel a battle to the death. No, I don't want to do that. That sounds too stressful. I'm not doing a death battle. I would shiny hunt for Masuda method Pokemon. Yeah, same. As you can see right here, evidently so. I hope Togepi is in the DLC. Same. It's the best fairy Pokemon. Ooh, best fairy Pokemon? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I think Togekiss is a cool Pokemon, but that's a hard statement to sell. Best fairy Pokemon, huh? Dragapult will shoot Dreepy. You don't get me. And Celeb, I am still searching. Which is, so would you give it a rest nest? Would you give it a rest nest? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Sorry, funny line. But, yeah. Bro, I'm waiting. I don't want to do the... Oh, you don't want to do the Masuda method. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a bit confused. You said you would shiny hunt, or I don't know what you meant by un, but I thought that you were trying to say like a, like I don't know, uno, as in like one Masuda method. I don't know what you meant. Okay, I thought okay, but you mean you don't want to use Masuda method. Why not? Because as far as I'm concerned, this is like the most efficient way that I'm aware of anyway. Like I think the only time the odds are beaten is in like Dynamax Adventures. I think that's the only time the odds are beaten, but the time spent is still pretty neck to neck because, you know, a raid takes a little more, not just a little more, but quite a bit more time than just hashing an egg, right? So like they're pretty neck and neck in terms of efficiency because yeah, the odds are higher for Dynamax Adventures, but the time spent kind of balances them out with each other. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's at least less boring, one would argue, but for me, I honestly kind of prefer the Masuda method a bit more, just because I don't have to like... it's not like it takes a lot of focus to like do the whole turn-based battle thing. That's, you know, but still, I feel like it's still more relaxing for me to just put on some music and then just ride a bike around than it is to battle in a raid den. Yeah, because again, it's not like hard or anything to do that. Like I have done many more like Dynamax Adventure streams than I have bike riding streams, but those ones I feel like are still a little more stressful for me because I keep losing a bunch of them against Dialga because Dialga's so hard to like raid in Dynamax Adventures because the AI for Dialga is so smart and the AI for my allies are always so dumb. All my shinies are full. Oh, full odds? Damn. Okay, so you're one of those types. So you're not about efficiency. You're about principles. Okay, okay. So you're one of those crazy who's like, nah. I want one that's truly rare. I want a real rare shiny. Jeez, okay. I mean, all the more power to you, I guess. It's too time consuming for me. Yeah, for me as well. Because first of all, I'm already very slow at video games. I don't know if you could tell. I feel like if you've watched any amount of my streams, you'd be able to tell pretty quickly that I take a long time to progress in any game ever. So like, if I can cut down the time on anything that's like grindy, I'm gonna do that, okay? Without having to cheat, because that's a line that I wouldn't cross. Like at most, I might use exploits, but I never like tamper with like the code or anything like that. That's one thing I don't like doing. But yeah, like at most, I might use like an exploit. Like for example, like the date changing exploit. Like that's how I got my shiny Eevee, because there was like an event, kind of. Yeah, it was not kind of. It was just an event on Sword, and it was like an Eevee event where like every 5-star Eevee raid would be a guaranteed shiny, and I wanted one. So, but instead of going around dropping a bunch of like wishing stars, I just stood by one raid den and then just kept changing the date until I got like a shiny. So yeah, so like I'd use exploits, but that's about as far as I'd go when it comes to, you know, cheating the system. But I'd never actually cheat in the sense that I'd like tamper with the code. Like that's something I don't want to do, you know. And the pickaxe. Damn, you butchered that word. Picanics. The mechanics are my preferred method. I got a few shiny legendaries. Jeez, alright. Good for you. Shiny legendaries, but trades them away for... Oh, again, what's the dragon? Damn, I mean... Hey, if you think it's worth it, then good for you, I guess, but... Damn. To be fair, I guess I can't really talk about, like, underselling yourself, because I do that sometimes as well. Like... Back, like, back before... Like, I think the time that I gave away the most was probably the event mythicals, because I got a bunch of event mythicals from trading a bunch, because I wanted to complete my decks, right? But since I already completed my decks, I didn't really need them or anything. And so since someone else was also like starting out, I was like, you know what? I might as well help him out. And then I traded all of my, like, I think I traded like 5, maybe 6 event mythicals all to the same person for like 3 or 5 max mushrooms each. So I guess I can't really like criticize you for that, I guess, because I did, you know, I do that kind of thing sometimes myself as well, where I'm just like, I know that this is very much underselling, you know, myself, but also it's like, who cares, you know? Might as well help out like a new trainer. That's not like I needed those event mythicals anyway, you know. So I gave them to like this one guy who gave me a bunch of max mushrooms and called it a day. There has been 4 Pokemon games with S. I assume S is a short, like, it's just the acronym for shiny, I guess. With shinies in its name in a row. Oh wait, what? Oh, I just mean the letter S. Wait, there's been 4 Pokemon games with S in its name in a row. What? Has there been? What do you mean? 4 Pokemon games with S in its name in a row. Which games? I mean, okay, so you have Soul Silver, or just Silver, I guess. You have Soul Silver. You have Sapphire. You have... No, it's not in a row. Because the chain breaks with Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum. Same with Black and White, and X and Y. You got Sun and Moon. You got an S there. You got Sun. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I don't know if that counts because you got an Ultra in the front. So no, I wouldn't say it does. Yeah, what do you mean 4 games in a row that start with S? Wait, did you say start with S or just... Oh, S in its name. Okay, so it doesn't has to start... Well, then that's... Okay, that's... I guess that's kind of too easy though. I feel like... That's not even like a worthwhile coincidence to point out, I feel like. Sun, Moon, BDSP, Sword Shield. So okay, but Sun and Moon had Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon after that, though. I feel like, are you allowed to just ignore those? I mean, I guess technically they're part of the same generation, so I guess you can get a free pass if you're trying to overlook generations. But technically speaking, actually, with a nerd emoji, if you want to talk about games and not just generations, I'm just saying they do have ultras between Sword and Shield. Actually, even before Sword and Shield, there was Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. You know, if you're talking games, right? If you're talking games, if you're talking generation, then yeah, I guess, you know, those are also exempt because they're just remakes of the Kanto games. But then if that's the case, then wouldn't Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond also be exempt because they're also just remakes, right? So like, I feel like your rules are kind of flimsy there, mate. Seems like I'll be a flawed logic there, mate. That's true, and I main Dragapult in Pokemon Unite. Dragapult is everything for me. Oh, isn't that nice and wholesome? L favorite. Damn. Ness be a menace. Celebs just trying to have a good time over here, like, oh my, just talking about their favorite Pokemon. Oh, I love Dragapult. Dragapult is so cool. And Ness just like, nah, Dragapult sucks. Shh. Metagross is better. Well, if it is, then why'd you spell its name wrong, huh? Ew. Okay, I wouldn't go that far as to say ew. Metagross is cool, okay? Don't go there. Metagross is cool. Alright. The Pickanits. The Pickanits. Sun and Moon. Yeah, I read that already. Sun, Sword, Shining, Pearl, Scarlet. They don't count. The first letter has to be S and in a row. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It seems like I got a bit of flawed logic there, mate. I also just remembered, I don't think I ever finished my thought about the whole team thing, huh? I mean, I don't know if anyone really cares, but like, I'm a streamer and silence discomforts me, so I gotta talk about something. I gotta have something to talk about. But yeah, my team, because like originally I wanted a Poltergeist, right? But like, you know, okay, why are we talking about Meowscarada again? And you also spelt Meowscarada's name wrong, so that's 1 for 1. Both of you guys got the get to be slapped with the you know, the what's the argument? The meme. I think it was like the meme with Sonic, or I think there are multiple renditions, but the one I saw was with like Sonic, where Sonic is like minor grammatical error or like minor spelling mistake, argument invalid. Yeah, why are we talking about Meowscarada again? I mean, don't get me wrong, I am a Meowscarada stan, okay? I stan Meowscarada. Why are we talking about Meowscarada again? Meowscarada better, it's in Pokemon Unite. Quavel isn't. Oh, damn, just got hit with a your Pokemon ain't cool enough to join the club card. Oh, your Pokemon didn't make the cut. They did not get cast in the spin-off card. Quavel is better, so isn't Meowscarada. Why are both of you guys just disregarding its name so blatantly? Like, I get Ness. I get why Ness is both misspelling and not capitalizing like Meowscarada, even though they are capitalizing for Quavel. But like, come on, celeb. You gotta present your arguments in a more, I don't know, elegant manner. I don't even know where I was going with that. Yeah, Cinderace is better. I gotta tread carefully with this one, because I do plan on also having a Cinderace on my team. So I don't want to hurt either of their feelings, but also like, they're not real. So I know, shocker. What a disappointment. Pokemon aren't real. What's the point? What's the point in going on anymore? If Pokemon aren't real. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Cinderace sucks? What? Oh, damn. Huh. L opinion. Get better starters. Blastoise go? Okay, come on. We can all agree with that one at least, right? Come on. Blastoise is an absolute classic. Come on, everyone can get behind Blastoise, right? Surely we ain't gonna get someone who... Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm just waiting for it. Let's see. What's Celeb gonna say? I'm just waiting for it. Are we finally gonna find some common ground, or are you just gonna keep escalating? that the end of the playlist again? I think it is. Alright, new playlist, I guess. Let's go. How about the XY music box? Let's go with this one. Okay. That's cute. Alright, yeah. I'll get behind this one. Charizard overrated. Is it though? I feel like that take is overrated. It's like, it's popular. Yeah, but like... I feel like it's an appropriate amount of... I mean, okay, maybe the company might shower it with a bit too much love. But Pikachu gets even more, right? I mean, then again, to be fair, Pikachu is the poster child because Pikachu is Ash's first Pokemon, but like, I don't know. Charizard, but like, Charizard is cool though. Like, overrated or not, Charizard is cool. Like, I don't know what you want to... I don't know why, you know, what you want me to do with them. They're cool, okay. What do you say? The Blastoise GOAT. If you dare say Charizard, I will ban you in life. The Azurata is lich amazing. It is in more games than your stupid duck. Nah, the Blastoise is the best starter ever created. Okay, at least you guys can agree on Blastoise, right? That's nice. True. Charizard overrated. Typhlosion best overall. Yes, man. What's your favorite Gen 2 starter? Oh boy. Charizard, but Charizard's cool though. I like Charizard. Charizard has 2 Mega... a Gigantamax while everyone else gets 1. Yeah, like, I know, that's kind of the company's... that's kind of the company's decision though, not so much, you know, everyone else though. I feel like for everyone else, if anything, it's pretty balanced because there's like a good chunk of people who, like, wouldn't train a Charizard just out of spite. Just out of spite because like, nah, Charizard gets too much popularity. You know? It's not the water starter. No, you don't. Wait, what do you mean by... Wait, who are you referring to as no you don't? And what's the context? What are we talking about right now? Oh yeah, Charizard's cool though. Oh, my favorite Gen 2 is none because I don't like any. Oh, jeez, not any? Damn. Not any of them? Damn. Think you know someone. I think you could trust someone, but no. Not any of them. Jeez, okay. Gosh. Like, I feel like every single generation, even though I may, you know, like some of the overall designs a little less than other generations, I still would have at least one that I could kind of get behind, you know. So I'm like, you know what, this is actually pretty cool. Like, for example... Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, because this is... I know this is a fan favorite. I know that Gen 5 is an absolute fan favorite, but like... Look... I think, okay, here's the thing. I think I'm gonna get doxxed for this. But like, out of all the generational starters, I think Gen 5 has some of my least favorite ones. I'm sorry. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're my least favorite. You know, I can still get, you know, like, I think Superior is pretty cool. I get behind, like I said, I can still at least get behind one that I'm like, you know what, if I were to pick, I do at least have like a choice, you know? But like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. For Gen 2 though, I mean, I don't know. Fragulators? Is that how you pronounce the name? Like Totodil's evolution. I think Fragulator is pretty cool, but at the same time, I feel like I've got enough lizards, you know? I've got enough lizards in my life, because I already have a Charizard and a Salazzle. Which, before you pointed out, I know Fragulator's not a lizard. Strictly speaking, it's supposed to be an alligator, but like, I mean like, reptilian-looking Pokemon, that's what I mean, yeah. But, I don't know. Plus, I do literally have a Chikorita plush behind me on my bed. I know Chikorita is like the least popular choice, and not just in Gen 2, but just overall. Like, I don't know why, but Chikorita seems to be universally hated across all generations for some reason, but Chikorita's cute. Meganium's pretty, I think, you know, Meganium's pretty cool, right? Come on. Where my Meganium appreciators at? Please, you guys gotta be out there somewhere. Gen 3 though? Gen 3, yeah, Gen 3's... Oh yeah, Gen 3's starters are definitely fan favorites. I feel like Gen 3 is one of those generations where... Actually, no, I feel like most generations, pretty much almost all starters are pretty universally well received. It's really just Gen 2 where everyone seemed to just hate Chikorita for whatever reason. I think it was like maybe it's like the type advantage isn't as good or something like that. Like I think the first few gyms are like bad matchups for Chikorita or something like that. I think maybe that's why. But yeah, actually, yeah, no, because I was gonna say Gen 3 is definitely like a fan favorite because like almost every single evolution everyone is like pretty crazy about, but really I think it's mostly just Blaziken. Like the other two I definitely also loved, but I feel like there's definitely a bit more of a bias towards Blaziken than the others. Yeah, but for the most part, almost every generation, the starters are almost all the starters are pretty well received, pretty much just except for Chikorita for some reason. You know? I don't know why. You know? Because if anything, for me, it was Gen 5 that I was a little less hype about, you know? But sure, I guess people don't like Chikorita for some reason. Also, I think another one, I think Chestnut was another pretty unpopular choice. Not as much as Chikorita, I feel like Meganium, but I feel like there were also some people who didn't really like Chestnut. Yeah. Like just as its own as well, and not just because Chestnut had to go up against other evolutions like Delphox and Greninja, which were very tough competitors, you know? Like not just because of that, but also just as its own Pokemon. I feel like people were also just like, nah, not Chestnut. Not Chestnut. They weren't feeling Chestnut. I don't know why, but I don't know. Chestnut's okay. I'm not that crazy about Chestnut, but it's alright. I'm not that disappointed in Chestnut. I mean, I don't know, the shiny... To be fair, I don't really know what I would have wanted the alternative to be, because the shiny is brown, right? I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the shiny or Chestnut is brown. It's not the coolest shiny, but also, like, I know what I would have rathered. Again, it is a little unfair that I had to, like, go up against Greninja and Delphox, which had both some of the coolest final Evos and Shinies, I feel like, but it's not that bad. Chestnut isn't that bad, right? Come on. Hell plus blab plus ratio plus just a bunch of random buzzwords. Same. I agree. The only one I get behind is superior. Same, celeb. Oh wait, do we all agree on superior? Do we all finally have common ground? Finally? Superior stance? Finally? They'll start a Gen 2, it's ugly and deserve. What the hell? Why are you so mean? This is so mean. You're so meanness. What the hell? I saw some vid on TikTok of Chikorita getting. Oh no! No! I think I know what you're talking about though. Like, I think I saw one of like. Was it like a Squirtle or Slowpoke or something? Or it's like an animation. Well, I mean, yeah, go figure. It's not like they got a real Pokemon. But yeah, like an animation of someone like cooking Pokemon. Which, I guess to be fair, is probably normal in the Pokemon universe, right? Like, they serve Pokemon as foods in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Because that's their universe's equivalent of animals. They don't have regular animals. It's all just Pokemon. So I guess that makes sense, but, you know. But yeah, a bit of a whiplash for people outside of the Pokemon universe who's only seen them as like cute little friend creatures, you know? Gen 2 starter. Best geared on TikTok. I feel bad for Sceptile. It's pure grass while the rest have secondary types. I think its Mega Evolution gets Dragon added onto it though, right? So at least, you know, it gets a bit of a redemption in the remakes, right? But yeah, I do get what you mean. I mean, monotypes aren't that bad though, right? Like, yeah, there's pros and cons. Like, sure, you know, you wouldn't have as much of an offensive advantage, but you also have a bit more of a defensive advantage, I think. I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess it kind of depends. Like, if you're like a half ghost, half normal, then if anything, being a dual type gives you more defense, I guess. I don't know. Sceptile's, the design is cool though, at the very least. I really like Sceptile's design. I think it's a cool looking Pokemon. I thought the Beast was for... What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Beast? Are you trying to say best or biased? Was for Sceptile. It only gets a secondary type when it megas. Yeah, Chikorita's the one. Come on, man! Come on! Why is everyone so mean to Chikorita? Chikorita's so cute though. God, how many more apples? How many more apples? We could start my own farm with this many apples. Prop up my own stall in a farmer's market. Hey, fresh apples here. Totally normal apples. There's definitely not a whole friggin' dragon living inside of it. Just saying it again does not help. I don't know what Biast means. I don't know what you're trying to say. You want me to know what you're trying to say? You're supposed to, like, actually look up what the proper spelling is. It deserves it? No! How dare you? Why then? Why then? Go on, if you're so adamant about it, at least give me some... Sorry. At least give me some arguments. Because my argument, I feel like is a pretty strong one. I feel like anything you throw my way, I could just refute it with... But Chikorita's so cute though. Go on, try and argue against that. Just try and argue anything that can triumph that. Huh? Go on. Just try and logic your way out of this one. Bias? Oh, okay. Here it is cute, but it sucks. Oh man. I mean, it doesn't suck that bad, right? I mean, if you know, they've, you know, works. Like, okay, maybe not in PvP, but like, at the very least, you could get through the story just fine, right? If you can't get through the story, then I feel like that's just a you problem, okay? Don't blame the Pokemon, blame the trainer, right? Maybe you just suck. How about that? How about that, huh? Maybe you're just projecting. Maybe you just can't. You're just trying to cope with your own defeat and you can't take it. You're just like, you know what? Nah, it's not me. It's Chikorita's fault. Nah. It's your fault. It's you. It's a you problem. How about that? Trying to blame Chikorita for all your problems. How dare you? Oh boy. Shiny? Nope, not shiny. Oh boy, we'll get there. We'll get there one day. We'll get there. Get there. Hopefully today. And hopefully in this stream after I come back from this bathroom break. Alright, be right back. I gotta go again. Hold on. Mouse, can you work for me? I need to switch screens. I can't really do that without you. Alright, here we go. Alright, be right back. And I am back again. So, it's me again. Always is. My channel. Going on in chat now. Beat the game with free starter. Kurita was the worst one. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. But like, shut up. Solid argument. Hey Isana, what is your take on Chikorita being the worst Pokemon? Ban freedom of speech. that's my retort. Oh boy. Okay, but again, you did beat the game with Chikorita, right? So like, it's still possible. It's still possible, you know? But like, what's the issue? What's the issue, right? Especially when people keep complaining about how Pokemon games are too easy nowadays. Why would you... Is that not a good thing? That it's harder to beat the game with Chikorita? I kind of want to go back to the jazz music. Don't get me wrong, the music box sounds very cute and all, but like, kind of more in the mood for the jazz stuff. Get more jazz stuff. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. Now we be vibing. Now it's a vibe. I mean, again, no tea, no shade, no disrespect to the music boxes. Those sound really cute, but like, I'm more in the mood for some of this stuff, some of this jazz. You like jazz? Smooth jazz and some smooth G feel. Some shiny splash flavored, some blueberry lemon flavored G feel. Some zero sugar, zero caffeine hydration formula G Fuel. It's true, I am help. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Jazz is for dad. What do you mean it's for dads? Jazz is for anyone with a soul. How about that? Why are you putting an age range on music? I mean, to be fair, I guess some music are like specifically for like kids. But there's kids music. But like, what is dad music? What I mean dad music? Yeah, come on. Everyone likes jazz, right? Who doesn't like jazz? Enter everyone who doesn't like jazz. They're just like, yeah, actually, I'm from Twitter and I hate, oh, sorry, X, I guess. I'm from X and I hate jazz. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Let's see, what kind of chaos is happening in... What kind of chaos has ensued in chat while I was away? Alright, let's see. L plus bad plus a bunch of other stuff. Flipping useless, cynical better, stuff like that. It tasted good. What are you even talking about? What? It tasted good? What are you even... Are we still talking about Pokemon? Am I wrong, celebrity? No. Show us some evidence. What do you mean show evidence? They agreed with you. Sorry. Celeb agreed with you. What do you... I mean, you know what? I respect it. Trying to challenge your own argument. It's like, you know what? I know you agree with me, but nah. That's not good enough. We gotta get to the bottom of this for real. It doesn't matter that we're both on the same page. What matters is that we find the truth once and for all for the greater good, whether it's our opinion or not. It was sacrificed for the rest of the team. That's crazy.
Did you just use them as cannon fodder? Is that what you did? Jeez. Actually, I'm from X, and what are these takes? What is going on here? I brought back the morning streams for this. This is what I brought them back for. Isana show us proof of what? What are you talking about? I still don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about proof with like celeb and like whatever you guys were talking about Pokemon, I guess. But like, what do you mean? Show you proof of what? All I said, was it the comment about jazz not being dad music? Like, what am I supposed to do? Show you that I don't have a child? How do I show you something I don't have? What do you mean proof? Yep. What? Show us proof of Chikorita's. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, have you seen them? That's all the proof you need. Also, okay, just for the record, I never said Chikorita was good. I said Chikorita's cute, alright? I know full well. Okay, maybe not full well. I'm actually not that sure. I just heard a lot of people saying like, oh, Chikorita's not great for battling. But like, there's more to life than battles, right? Come on. Why is it all about violence with you guys? Face rule of when? What do you mean? I'm right here. Look, face is right here. What do you mean? I'm right here. What are you talking about? Anyway. That's a mid AF. Come on. I mean, alright, fine, sure, whatever. Mid AF it is. But like, it's still, I still like Chikorita. Alright. No, you said it's good, did I? Well, fine, it is then. How about that? What are you gonna do? Bite me? Did I accidentally get an extra egg? No, we're good. We're still just boxes full of applins, I guess. Just keep on keeping on. Oh boy. Come on. Come on, I just need one. I just need one. I'm not even gonna be picky about the nature or anything like that. Just a shiny. That's not shiny. Man. How much time do I even have left? I think like maybe like an hour tops. Hold on. Sorry, I muted myself. I turned on I hit the wrong thing. Oh, sorry. Alright. Bro, Chikorita was sacrificed around because another log full of starters. And all of the starters survived because they were actually... Dude. Dude. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Again, I feel like this might just be a you problem. Chikorita was sacrificing my run because they did not like full stars. All others will survive because they watched. I don't know, dude. Sounds like a strategic issue on your part. Not gonna lie. I don't know, dude. I was trying to be mean and disregard your statement. Why is it in these moments? In these moments, Ness has to like sober up and be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you." There's moments like these where you're like, "Oh my god." But then every other moment you're like, "Nah, violence." Extreme violence. My guy literally they were gonna track them down over cereal. And then now they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you misspelling the word good and saying dude." What game are you trying to play here, Ness? It doesn't sound like Pokemon to me. Yo, the shiny. Where? Where's the shiny though? Ness, I'm getting cold. Somehow, sorry up. When the shiny though? Eventually. Get there. We'll get there. I still have like an hour. About maybe like an hour, but come on. Come on. Maybe I'm being a little greedy. Because normally I feel like it should take like more than like just a few hours. I feel like that's how it is on average, right? But like, come on. I got the shiny charm and with Masuda methoding it. Like, come on. This. Come on. I'm like, come on. Stream of luck. Stream of luck all the way. Although that being said, my luck is not been going well. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like, right, I still haven't finished my thought about the team thing, because I was talking about Poltergeist, right? But another one who I was planning on bringing over was actually Shiny Mew. You know? But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Let's see, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. I've actually prepared some graphics for today, because I didn't think that I'd get like I didn't expect to get people to like actually come in and talk with me. So like I thought I had to like plan some talking points to like keep, you know, a bit of conversation flowing, at least with myself, you know. But luckily for me, you guys actually showed up, so thanks. Yeah, so because I'd much rather actually just, you know, have fully improvised conversations with chatters than just whatever like dot points, like bullet points I had prepared beforehand. But now that I'm on the topic, I'm reminded that I did prepare some graphics. I did prepare some graphics for today. Here's my shiny luck. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ness, because I really need it. But on top of shiny luck, I think I also need just luck in general because yeah, ever since the summer rerun incident, everything has just been going downhill. Your shiny luck sucks. Take mine instead. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I know you're trying to cheer me up, but also, I don't know. I honestly can't tell. I don't know if I'm supposed to be offended by you saying that my shiny luck sucks. But also, you're not that wrong. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's okay sometimes. Like, there are, you know, I don't just have bad news to share today. I do have some silver lining, you know, within the bad news. Cause yeah, like, you know, cause of course I'm gonna have to include some good news, right? Cause I don't know, mental health. I have to have some good news, okay? It can't just be bad news all the time. Plus, nobody wants to hear that stuff. I mean, nobody even asked for the complaint corner to begin with, but I don't have anyone else to talk to, so I just dump out all my privileged first world problems here, okay? Because it's my stream, so I talk about whatever I want. And so, let's complain. So again, first to start with the infamous summer rerun incident. I don't know how I'm trying to fool by saying infamous. No one knows about this. nobody knows about this. But to briefly recap, what I'm referring to is that basically, there's this gacha mobile game, which already is a red flag. You know it's not going to be a good story when you hear a gacha game, but on top of that, a gacha mobile game. So it's double the shame. I know. But there's this little gacha mobile game called Pokemon Masters EX. Right, it's a spin-off Pokemon game. I am the complaint corner. Well, you know what? I'm gonna file my very first complaint to your complaint corner, and that's that you misspelled complaint. So do better. All right, that's my first complaint to you. But this is my complaint corner. I'm gonna talk about my complaint. I mean, nothing serious, of course. I'm not trying to like genuinely bring down the mood. I don't want my streams to really be like that. I generally like to keep my streams more or less lighthearted. Like sometimes I might lose my cool a little, but and start like going off the rails, rambling about other stuff. But for the most part, I like to keep my streams or my stream topics pretty casual and lighthearted. So yeah, so when I say complaint corner, I'm not gonna actually start like dumping out some like traumatic stuff, like Is it new? Wait, what is that again? I don't remember. No, it's not pneumonia. Sorry. No, I don't have pneumonia. Thankfully. But no, I'm talking about Pokemon Masters X. I'm not talking about something actually serious, okay? When did you go off the rails? Well, not that much. I feel like saying off the rails makes it sound like a lot worse than it is. What was I gonna say again? Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought there. I'll just take another drink because I kind of spaced out for a sec there. I was like, wait, what was I thinking about just now? Alright, sorry, excuse me, take a quick drink. Tasty. Anyway, but yeah, some light-hearted complaining. Food? What do you mean? Food? Are we talking about? Are we talking about my my guilty pleasure again? My desserts? My just desserts? Literally, it is just desserts. Let's see. Right, Pokemon Masters X. Yeah, it's, as you can tell, it's Pokemon related. So, as you could probably guess, of course, you know, your boy got to throw himself all over it, you know, way more than he really needed to. And it's, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of becoming a problem. It's kind of becoming a bit of a problem. It's kind of becoming a little bit of a problem. G Fuel is food. I mean, it shouldn't be, because if you're saying it's food, that probably means you're scooping it out and just eating the powder without diluting it, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. Unless if you're buying, I did see that they have, I don't know how new they are, but I recently saw that they have these so-called protein puffs, which is cool and all, right? But I just don't know why they try to advertise it to me, because it literally said, like, when I was on their website, it said things you might like, or, you know, things that we recommend for you. But then it ships exclusively to America, so I'm like, why? What's the point? Why are you like, hey, this is picked just for you? And I'm like, is it really? Is it really? Or is it just because this is a new product and you're just trying to advertise it? Even though I physically cannot even purchase it because you wouldn't let me, because it doesn't ship here. Okay, it doesn't ship anywhere other than America. Which again is another pro of being in America, even though, you know, it has its pros and cons, you know. What a steal. What a steal to be able to get exclusive G Fuel flavors as well as cheese puffs. There's so many of the flavors, like some of them I get, I'm like, fine, you know what? Keep the Spider-Man flavors because Spider-Man's in New York, New York's in America, fine. You can have some perks of living in America, you can have some American exclusive flavors, fine. But then they exclude like flavors like the Dragon Ball flavors or the Gundam flavors, where I'm just like, why? You're not shipping them to the very places that those IPs originated from. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that to us? Food is food. I eat the powder straight. I just scoop it out and eat it. Hold on. I actually can't tell if you're joking. But like, don't. If you're not, don't do that. Because I'm pretty sure that's a health hazard. Look, I get it. Okay, maybe health isn't your top priority as an American. Sorry, I'm kidding. No, but seriously, don't do that, because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. Like, I'm pretty sure they put out like an official statement or something at some point where they're like, guys, don't scoop out and eat the powder straight without diluting it. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh boy. No, it isn't. What are you talking about? Are you talking about... I'm not even American, bro. Well, then what are you doing? Mimicking those filthy I'm kidding. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me, please. I'm just bantering. I'm sorry. But it tastes so good. I still can't tell if you're joking. Do you actually buy and scoop out G Fuel just like that? Which, like, also just, okay, fine. Putting the health thing aside, what about the cost, you know, the cost aspect? Because, like, if you just eat scoops like that, wouldn't you burn through, like, a tub way quicker than it's worth? You know? You need to try. You need to try it. I'll get you some. I have G Fuel. I just don't eat it like a monster. Okay? I'd probably dilute it in water like how you're supposed to. Yeah, why you ask? What are you talking about now? I'm sorry, I can't keep up. I can't keep up with all this. I remember. It's my parents' money. I don't care. Damn, what the hell? That's what the... Be a little more considerate, jeez. Again, I hope you're just kidding. I hope you're just kidding. Because that's such a terrible mindset. Oh boy. Are you going to stream at 4:30? Well, I don't know. It depends. I don't know what time 4:30 for you is for me. But I do have the next stream already scheduled on my channel. If you check on my channel, I already have it scheduled properly. So yeah, that's there. So assuming I don't like oversleep or anything like that, everything goes well, the next stream should start when I scheduled it. Assuming that everything goes as planned. But I do actually want to try it. Really? Why? Just a straight powder. That's... Because like aside from the health thing and the cost thing, would it even taste good? Because like back when I first started trying G Fuel, there were times where I accidentally didn't dilute it with enough water. But even then, even with some water, it was still so strong. It was way too strong and it just didn't taste good. So if you don't dilute it at all and just shove the powder in, I feel like that's too much. That's just not even going to taste good. You know, even if you put the health hazard and the cost, you know, the cost, I don't know how to describe it, like the fact that you're burning through a tub way too fast for what it's worth, like putting all that aside, I just doubt that it even tastes good. You know, already experienced, you only live once. Why with G Fuel? Why don't you just eat something really spicy like a normal insane person, right? Like, why don't you just do something like that? It's at the afternoon or morning for you. How do you know that? How do you know that, huh? It's at the afternoon or morning for me, huh? How do you know that? I mean, you probably know because I showed my Switch's home screen like a good few times, and you probably see my time there, so I guess you probably guess, but like... How'd you know? Hashtag YOLO. Jeez, I haven't seen that hashtag in a while. What are you guys? A bunch of millennials? I got a bunch of filthy millennials in my chat? Ew. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You need... Your next stream is at 9:30 AM, so I'll be able to hop in. Nice. I want to end... Oh, jeez, end game myself for saying that. Hashtag YOLO. What even possessed you to say that in the first place? That was so out of left field. Just... I was like, damn, what year is this? 2015? What the hell? Even for 2015, I feel like it was already like dying down. Like maybe more like 2013 or at most 14, maybe it was still kind of relevant. I feel like. Jeez. My guy straight up forgot what year we're in. Got way too caught up in the moment and legit just threw out a hashtag YOLO. What celeb said. Yeah, I know it's in, you know, I know you're trying to add on to what celeb said, but still, really? Hashtag YOLO? Hashtag YOLO, really? You couldn't have at least kept it classy and like thrown out some ancient proverb about how like death is inevitable or something like that, or even just like a Thanos quote. At least that. Just be like you know, even something like that at the very least. Bro, I was like 4 in 2015. You're 4? Jeez. Oh no, I'm old. I really am old. I'm getting so old. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die soon. Just kidding, I'm immortal. Anyway, well, we're in 3000. No, we're not. What are you saying, Ness? Because you're wrong. You're kind of stupid. Did you know that? I don't really vibe with that. I think stupid people aren't really cool, and so therefore you're not really cool, and therefore all of your opinions are invalidated. So, don't scoop up G Fuel without diluting it. Damn. I was 4 when you were 3. Jeez, what the? I got a bunch of toddlers in my chat. What the hell? No wonder why you guys act like. I'm only half joking, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm kidding, okay? Don't be mad at me, please. Don't be mad at me. We're in the future. At least wait until I'm playing Violet to make the joke actually relevant. At least you could have saved it until I was playing Violet. It's only in like another, I don't know how many hours, like 7 hours? Only in like another 7 hours. You've at least waited for me to actually play Violet. Made that joke. Come on now. Come on, celeb. Couldn't you be a little more patient? Is that too much for your little toddler brain that can't handle? Sorry. I'm being so mean. I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding, by the way. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. There are flying cars in underwater civilizations. Or are there now? How exciting. When you say underwater civilizations, though, I think less of like, you know, people terraforming or whatever. I don't really think it needs I think it's already terraformed technically. I mean, like, I don't know, colonizing the ocean. Like, I think less of people trying, like, building man-made structures, like modern man-made structures, you know, under, like, I think when you say underwater civilization, you're probably thinking of like Subnautica, like something from Subnautica, but I was thinking of like Atlantis, which is not, I don't think that's really from the future, my guy. If anything, that's more like a past, like, myth kind of thing. A hollow myth kind of thing. I don't know, you gotta ask Guru that question, okay? I ain't got her contacts, believe it or not, so maybe you can ask me, but I ain't got any way to ask her, so you might as well go ask her directly instead. I'm in top set for everything. I'm quite... You're in top set for everything. And you're quite smart. What does that even mean? What does top set... You're... I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, so smart. I could tell how smart you are by the way you didn't capitalize and forgot the apostrophe for I'm. How smart. We traveled in the past. Okay. Okay then, Ness. Well, now's your turn to prove it. Go on. Go on. And you can't use my foolproof argument of it's cute, because how is time actually Crony's pretty cute. So I get you can actually make that argument. You could say that time is cute. Yeah, that's actually fair. That's a fair argument that you can make. In school, I'm in the top class for everything. I'm so smart. I don't know if I believe you. Are you now? Are you really celeb? Are you really in the top? Are you really in the top class of everything? Are you just trying to show off? You're just pulling a classic blunder. Trying to lie to us. Are you a liar? You're not actually a top. You're not actually a topper. You're a liar. Huh? Are you actually in the top class, or you saw Paradox Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. That's such a simple change, but it's so much funny. I don't know why. From Jigglypuff to Jigglypuff. It's not even that different, but for some reason, Jigglypuff sounds so much more funny to me. I'm only in the top class. Confused. I thought you were gonna say I'm in the top in the class for everything because I'm the only one left in class or something. Like it was some weird like Danganronpa situation where you took everyone out. But no, you're in the top class for computer science. I mean, look, if what you're saying is true, then hey, at least you're in the top for something. That's still more top than like I've ever been. Actually, I've been top before, actually. But like, you know, computer science, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know. What is it with you and the Burger King foot lettuce? I don't want any Burger King foot lettuce, okay? I want Wendy's foot lettuce. No, I don't want. No. Stop, no foot lettuce, please. Number 15. The last thing you want in your burgers is the Burger King foot let. I don't actually remember what the original quote was. I just know I've heard of the meme, but look, I'm not gonna remember them word for word, okay? And geography? Geography is easy. Okay, I guess it's not hard, but also it's so boring to me. I don't like geography. I don't like geography. I don't like any of the humanities, actually. And that low-key kind of includes English, not because it's a humanities, but just because it's in like the same vein of like, in terms of like literature, I guess. It's like kind of, because humanities are kind of literature-based, related, kind of. Like it's not, I guess humanities does use science sometimes and like geography. But it leans, I feel like humanities leans more towards to like the literature side than the scientific side, like math and stuff, you know. Oh yeah, I searched up what Wendy's is. Searched up. Real smart celeb. Oh my god, why you guys... You know, whatever. Whatever. I'm so smart. Oh yeah, I searched up what Wendy's is. Which that by itself, even if you spelled it right, just I know nobody likes to hear these things, but like, you know what? While we're here, just for the record, I might as well just set it straight. Search up isn't even grammatically correct. I don't know why so many people, like I'd say even the majority, I'd even go as far as to say the majority of people say search up. I guess it's just become one of those things where like internet lingo triumphs over actual grammar, I guess, but like search up is actually not correct grammar. You could say search for or look up, but search up. That's not how it works. You don't search something up, but sure, whatever, search up. It is. Oh, okay, sorry, fine, it's search up, I guess, it's fine. Majority rules, I guess. Majority rules. Yeah. Who asked? Well, I did, okay? I did. I always ask these things. Because I care about these things. We didn't need to know. We didn't need to know. You know, all things considered, I'm still holding back, just so you know, okay? I'm still holding back, okay? I do let things slide pretty often, okay? Like, even search up, I usually don't, you know, I usually just ignore it because I'm like, whatever. It's like, I guess it's just become like an internet thing where search up is correct now, so I'm like, sure, whatever. But some things are so basic where I'm just like, you know what? Like, come on, man. Can't you at least not make those mistakes? I mean, I don't say it for the most part. I still don't say it for the most part because I know no one likes to hear it. So I'm like, fine, I'll keep it to myself. But it's also just like, damn. Why is it so hard to just speak properly? Or at least make the effort to, you know? Like, I also make a bunch of mistakes, clearly. I stutter like all the time. But like, come on, at least make the effort, man. Come on, why you gotta... I don't know. I don't care that much. Like, most of this is actually just from an old habit I have from when I used to annoy my friend. Because I have a friend who used to, like... well, actually, they still kind of suck at, like, spelling and grammar. Still. But back when I first met them, they also really sucked at that kind of stuff. So whenever I text them, I just out of spite. Well, not really spite. Like, I didn't actually have any grudge against them. Like, it was like banter. Like, I was just trying to mess with them. Just to annoy them. I'd always point out every single mistake they made, you know? Although that being said, I would be lying if I said it didn't at least discomfort me just a little bit. It just bothers me a little bit when I'm trying to read something and then they're just, you know, like if there's like a one or two, I'm like, sure, whatever, I can still understand what they're saying. But like when there's way too many and like very basic ones, I'm just like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. English, like, aren't you a native? Like, it's not even your second language. Like, come on, what excuse do you have, man? Come on. But I get it, people don't like being corrected, I get it, it's fine. Go keep tippy-tapping away with your errors, it's fine. I don't need a lecture about what is grammatically correct and what isn't, you old man. I'm not that old, okay? I'm just a little more conscious about my language, you know? And that's not because I think I'm like better or anything, because that seems to be like a common like assumption, because they'll, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, people who are, you know, correct people have like some sort of superiority complex. No, if anything, it's because I suck so bad at speaking and everything, which is exactly why I pay so much more attention to it, you know, because I know I suck. I know I suck at speaking and reading and writing and all that stuff. So that's what, all the more reason why I'm so conscious of it all the time. That's why you don't have a shiny apple. Damn, you really just went there, huh? Number one or little Timmy and your mom. What are you even talking about? No, my first language is Goo Goo Gaga. You need grammar, diapers. English is my second language. I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, go into detail, but so is mine. Just for the record, so is mine, actually. I'm not gonna say what is my first language, because I don't want to say what it is. But yeah, no, that is probably also part of it. Like, technically, although that doesn't really mean much, because even though technically, yeah, sure, English is technically my second language, that doesn't really mean what you think it means, because it's still my best language. So it's basically my first language in that sense. So, like, I can't really use it as an excuse. I can't really... You know, usually when people say, like, oh, it's not my first language, that usually means they're probably not as good at it. But, like, this is as good as I get, okay? This is just how bad I am. I'm just not good at any languages. You know? So, what was your first language? I just said I'm not going to disclose that, okay? I'm just going to say English, because at the end of the day, it is still my best spoken language. So, let's just go with English. But just, you know, but if you want to be technical about it, in reality, it isn't actually my first language. I did speak another language before I learned English, but I don't really speak it anymore that much. So you know, you lose what you don't use, right? So, and I don't really speak my first language anymore, and I speak English much more. So I speak better English than I do my native. Yeah, see, exactly the same. Same here. You lose what you don't use, right? I don't really speak my mother tongue anymore, but I do speak a lot more English now that I'm, like, streaming and stuff. So was it English? Yeah, I used to speak English UK, and now I speak English US. Cheeseburger. Basketball. Bathtub. A bottle of water. Burger King foot lettuce. Did you hear the difference? I'm so good at English US. Damn, none of that English UK stuff. Yeah, nah, we don't do... I've left the whole bottle of water life behind me. Now it's bottle of water. Alright, so much better. I live in the UK. Come and get me this. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We'll get there. We'll get there shortly. We're only like 4 or 5 boxes in. That's not a lot. We're barely getting started. We'll get that shiny. It's fine. We'll get that shiny eventually. Tea crumpets, both wild. What are you saying? What the hell? Boulder. A boulder of water. Oh, water. Good old chap. Like, it started off pretty stereotypical. Like, I got the joke, you know, tea crumbs. Like, alright, sure, that's a valid joke to make. But then you went with boulder. A boulder of water. If anything, like, first of all, that doesn't sound like any accent. But if anything, if I had to pick, I'd say that skews more towards American than UK. Because you guys are the ones who say bottle instead of bottle. So I'd say boulder sounds closer to bottle than bottle more, right? Because it's a D sound at the very least, right? Same with wather. I don't even know what you were trying to do there. It just went right off the rails there. Like, in the beginning, it was like, alright, tea crumbs, sorry, sure, haha, whatever. You know, stereotypical British thing, sure, whatever. But then he just went with boulder or wather. Good old chap. I'm going to get sick. I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Hurry up, Ness, I'm getting cold. And then Ness, sure up. I don't know what that means. And then you will fight them. Damn. Oh, come on. I'm almost at the end. I'm almost at my time limit. Come on. I mean, at least we got one of them. That's half of the job done, right? I don't want to speak too soon. I want to be optimistic. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. But I ain't gonna lie, ain't looking too good. Ain't looking too good, gamers. It might be a GG after all. Can't win them all. Just be like that sometimes, you know. It is what it is. Shiny Applin. Shiny Applin. I told you the third to last Applin will be the one. Will it though? Will it really? Well, if that's the case, what if I end the stream now then, huh? What happens then? What happens then? Would one of the Applins from before suddenly turn out to be a shiny? Is that how it works? Is that how it works, celeb? If that's even your real name? Oh boy. You know what? I was kind of joking, but I think I'm actually gonna end the stream here. I ain't gonna lie. Because I am busting to go use the bathroom again, and I only have like a few minutes left anyway. So I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. All right. Well, it was a good run. At least we got one of them. At least we got one of them. We still got like a little under 2 weeks left anyway. I think, you know, surely I'll get it in that amount of time, right? Surely. But thanks for hanging out. I'm really glad that I actually had people to talk to, because I was a bit worried that it was, you know, because these types of streams is always kind of hard to keep a conversation going, because there's not much going on screen, you know, so there's not much stimulation I could really bounce energy off of. So I got nervous and even prepared some dot points beforehand, some talking points. I'm like, you know, maybe I'll have these just as some emergency topics, just in case if there's too much silence and I need something to talk about, you know. But at the end of the day, I didn't even need them. I actually got some quality. I don't know, like a quality. I'm not going to give you guys that much credit. I'm kidding. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging out. It's I mean, it's as the whole appeal of streaming. It's to be able to chat with the chatters, you know. I'd much rather be able to actually talk to people than just read off, like try and like just pick like some random dot point I had and then just try and riff? Is that the word? Improvise something with that off the top of my head to like no one, you know. Where did that even come from? Most British people don't even say bottle of water. Yeah, that is the thing. When did that start? I mean, I guess I kind of know why they started it, because bottle has a T sound and T is usually silent, and then the water. For some reason, people find that very funny. The water. Or water, I guess. That's how they say it. They're like water, but I say water. But whatever. To be fair, I'm not even British, but a lot of people tend to confuse my accent to like a British accent because I have a cultivated Australian accent, but I am not, just for the record, not UK. I'm actually Aussie, but sure. It isn't their real name. It's Carl. No, yep. And you're at Strawberry Lane in Dinklepink, London. What the hell is Dinklepink? Damn. You can't do that, Ness. You're not allowed to dox people. That's illegal, I think. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so hesitant. Yeah, it's definitely illegal. Yeah. I don't know why I was so hesitant. I guess it's just because it happens so often that it's just like, it's... Yeah, no, it's crazy how often it happens, huh? But yeah, it is illegal. Huh, it's legal. No, not legal. It's illegal, isn't it? It is illegal. But people just keep doing it. If you have a really strong British accent, it can sound like that. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Depending on, yeah, depending on what area you're from, but yeah, I feel like most of the times, right? Most of the times, it's not that strong. You know, it's not as strong as how like Americans make it out to be. But then to be fair, there's always some sort of like exaggerated stereotype, no matter where you go. Like I'm kind of guilty of like the opposite. Like when I visited America, I was a bit worried. I was like, I was a bit worried. I'm like, oh no, it's the gun place. What is gonna happen here? But nothing happened. It was fine. it was fine. You know. But yeah. Anyway, that does it for this episode, I think. Don't worry though. I'll be back again. Yeah, I don't want to say very soon. I mean, depends how long soon is for you. It's somewhat soon. Kind of, not really. It's like a quarter of a day away. Like 6, almost 7 hours. But I will be back, so yeah. But for now, this is gonna do it for this stream. And again, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company. It was a great pleasure. I hope to maybe see you in the next one. Maybe the next after that, if you can't make it to the next, I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. No pressure though. I get it. Sometimes life be busy. Things just happen. I get it. No pressure. But I will be streaming, so I do hope, you know, hopefully see you again. Like my friend's accent are not strong at all. They sound more like a mix of American and British. I don't know if I got it right. Yeah, like I feel like most people don't have that's, yeah, I feel like no matter where you go, most people's accents aren't going to be that strong, you know? It's just, of course, people outside of that place are going to associate you with the place with the strongest accent because that's the most distinguishable, right, to their own place. So it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know if I got it right. I'll be very late. That's fine. No, again, no pressure, you know? I'll be there for a while anyway, so hope to see you again. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. See ya!